No, I was taking my time because I was finishing my sandwich. It was really nice. It's a good meal. Anyway, hello, morning. Ah. Sorry, I'm just thinking about that sandwich. Hello, hi, I'm back. I'm actually playing Dunk for once and not just fucking off to play Udum again. I feel like my camera's in a weird spot. It's fine. I gotta prevent the emulator crash. Yeah, it's called updating to the latest version. Melon pushed an update in July that fixed the issue. I downloaded Melon in May, and at no point does Melon DS tell you that there is an update, unless you go looking. The year is 2025. Why do emulators still do this? Just tell me there's an update. It's not that hard. I would know. I incorporated it into GST. It's not that bad. I don't know. Anyway, hello. We're Pearls and Path. Oh, for some reason I was expecting a message at the end of that one. Anyway, J-Rad, thank you for the 21 months of Prime Gaming. Can't do it once. They just don't want to. Like for GST, I implemented it and it was maybe a 30-minute thing. And half of that time was probably spent looking into what library Track-O-Matic used and then implementing it in GST in about 4 lines total. We love standardized libraries. Show how much you care? No! It'll show how much the developers care. If they don't want people to be wasting their time reporting bugs that have been patched because they never got told there was a new update that came out. People, very notoriously, never manually check for updates. And if you want to minimize issues with your software, give the updates to them easier. It's not that hard. The Donkey KP for letting no one update? Yeah? That's their fault. Ah, shit, did that again. That's a very suspiciously long load time. I'm not sure what that's about. My factory has nothing good. Yeah, but this is kind of like a really good start for some reason. Like, it gave me homing ammo. It's crazy. Are you shocked? You shouldn't be. Anyway, I know it's been 3 weeks, but if you do remember what Pearls used to look like, they're still the exact same. I think the only thing that has been changed is I took the Kurul phases down back to 3, because as much it is... Okay, you're really gonna do this to me. As fun as it may be to have the extra phases there just for it to be less likely that individual pearls get wath-hinted, right? It's less fun to sit there for 5 minutes or closer to like 7 or 8 because you usually get tiny phase doing 4 Kurul phases. So I'm just gonna take that out of the preset a little bit. Unless, there was the other thing I tried. I think at the end of last time I actually played. It was trying to get the helm doors to recognize that there were more than 5 pearls in the pool. I remember that not working when I tried it 3-4 weeks ago at this point. I don't know if it's been updated since then. There's been a billion trillion things in dev, and I've been either busy or playing Udom for the past 3 weeks. So I do not remember what exactly has changed in that time. Next rule phase, if you add boss in the pool. I mean, you can add still up to 5, right? The issue just comes down to pacing. And adding bosses into the pool, fuck, I forgot that setting existed for minecart coins, because I think that just means minecart regular are still here. So honestly, probably even funnier. Anyway, adding bosses into the cruel pool, like, means that there are more bosses on average that require less items, which means less things to path hint and more likely that pearls would get isolated paths, which is what I'm trying to avoid. Which, yeah, it almost certainly means I need barrel throwing, right? That would be a nigh guarantee at that point. Got every button required to un-rhinocerise myself. Every one of them I tried. 96. Oh my god. Hi, hello, morning to everyone, filing in. Actually seeing me play Donk for once. Course of the verb rhinocerise? Yeah, that's great. Anyway, I just assumed I had opened that for some reason. I do want that GB. I think I literally, what I did is garb the CB, thought, alright, cool, I'm like 3 off from her half metal. Where are their half metals for Tiny? The answer is on one of those trees I'm too lazy to get. And I forgot to actually slam down the thing. Yeah. Shuffled raise coins? Yeah, shuffled raise coins is kind of a setting in my opinion. You need like a bunch of shit, but if you walk into a minigame where you suddenly don't need it, it's like, well, time to just scour random corners of the map for the rest of the hour. Yeah, last minute minecart, you don't even think about going into the corners for that sort of shit, and oops, you're down by a lot. Strange Power Ranger. It kinda does.
Welcome to bonus.
Well, this was the proof of, hey streamer, did you enable new funny minecarts? No, it's still funny old minecarts. It's got new colors. And we're good. Yeah, you add random colors and cosmetics and add random music, and bam, it makes any randomizer like 50% better. Big door. Big cat. Alright, what else is happening over here? Oh, I've never climbed here. Really get on. She was there when I clicked go live. Where'd she go? Oh no. Oh no, where'd the cat go? For hint? For hint, I might. Nice audio there, RMG. You sure had fun there. Alright, well, there's also a potion here. And he's in Japes. He wouldn't happen to be, like, right over... Alright, I know this is Jungle Japes, but, like, this is getting excessive. It's grape. Oh. Fortunate. This actually looks like insane routing, as if I'm gonna just now check this TNS. No, I actually wanted to check what was on the dirt patch. And there just so happened to be a random TNS there. Okay, that was Chunky Rampy. Oh no. I had a purple potion it was? And it was a red potion on Diddy Rampy. Similar doesn't have the static. It's only started happening recently, I'm pretty sure. And I haven't heard it a lot on like other streams, so I'm just assuming it's RMG being slightly weird. I wanted to make sure there's not splatting here. Oh, hello. Having time on PJ. Oh, so it is just the development version of DK64 having audio crackle recently. Got it. Okay, I have 3 removables. That's not necessary to collect those right now. That's pretty good. That's 3 hints very quickly. Hello there, Diddy Kong. You have 0 moves. But hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, so they kind of do, yeah. You know, it's first level and... I really thought I would have picked up a single ammo refill at some point. Or even just 1 bit of homing. This seems extremely turbo not worth it. I just want to, like, verify if there's anything on, like, Stump. And, like, tag this warp in case I ever, like, have Diddy top of mountain done. And look, another TNS I don't have to do anything with. I have so many pages of hints. PC, Oasis, S1, Cram, Cloth, Dirt, Castle Lobby, Foolish not save my stuff, Cloth, Castle Tiny Half, P2, Factory Shops, P, 368C from on diving. 3-6, chunky green columns on galleon CVs, blocked by a diving on a half metal. Lanky is found by Diddy and Aztec. P4 Mills, Wath, Castle DK metal and full, P8 GCB. Interesting, so there's two things up there. Galleon CVs. Chunky is found by Lanky and Castle. Library, S3 Arcade, P3 IMI, RCD, P5 RCD, 3, 6, 7, 8, Chunky Final, Coconut, Crazy, P7 RCE, P3L Prod, P68K GCB. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of CB hints. Only, surprisingly, only some of them are actually, like, hinting towards my pearls. There's just, for some reason, naturally, a lot of pearl or CB checks over and around here. But there are quite a lot of things that are definitely hinting to pearls. So yeah, aside from the factory shops that has key 2, and if it's not on Cranky, I'm going to be shocked. Alright, I found the one really annoying fast balloon. That will hit on a corner. I don't know about the corner. I know you can on, like, the flat edge on the side. But specifically corner, no idea. Do that on my way out. Yeah, it's not funky. Oh, this is very annoying, actually, that I've run out of ammo, because I have to walk all the way back here if I want tiny half. Not in the corner? I haven't seen it, at least. I have not seen a double on a corner piece. Probably a bit too far apart. That. I can get DKs very quick. Actually, I can reroute to that. Because I'm gonna end up in arcade area anyway, right? Some going to inevitably end up by the 5 orb, try to get that other balloon again. Yeah, that works. Grab the half. There was an arcade hint somewhere. Where was it? No, it was a scouring, not a path. Which is honestly, I think, more threatening that I've got a 3 scouring in arcade, but no paths out of it. I don't know, maybe it's an ammo belt will help me with my chronic lack of ammunition. Alright, there's nothing fucking up here. Probably a potion hiding behind him, if I had to wager a guess. I don't even remember if I turned what on in these settings. It's been so long. I mean, that's not ammo. I will certainly take rocket barrel. It is also locked by coconut. Where's that coconut hint on the path to fucking everything? That one. Alright, so. I don't have a Diddy phase, but I probably could have known that if I paid attention and read the fact that I have a chunky, lanky, and a DK phase hinted already. Usually that means that there's not a Diddy if you only have 3. Oh, I was gonna say, I guess this potion's the thing on the path to 2, but no, that's just here. Alright, so what is this? Punch? Well, I need that at some point. And the key to in the factory shops is just the thing in factory shops. So, Rocket, if Aztec is next, actually looks like a pretty solid deal. And I guess I just rolled, like, fake simple level order or some shit. Because I seem to be going... I don't know, we started with Japes. Japes was 2, and then the expensive one was 1. That's almost a level order. I could also just go back to Japes now. Because there's that red potion on Ramby Cage, which is locked by Coconut. And is on the path to fucking everything. Actually, not everything. There's the 4 in Forest Mills, but like, at that rate, that's probably just gonna be a Splat or what's it? Who's it? Like a Splat or a Crate. Where's Candy? In the aisles. Alright, where are the arcade potions? Alright, I'm not gonna say no to the crowns. I'm starting to think I need to rebalance my hints again. So I'm getting a lot of those now. Alright, so Arcade Punch has got something. Surprisingly not there. Yeah. Run all the way down. I'm 99% sure if I go grab the 1 warp, actually. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Hey, look, I did. Is entering fast balloons now? No. I've just been not playing for 3 weeks. This is a skill issue, not a settings issue. Also, didn't help that I started with, like, 20 ammo. Alright, I definitely need to tweak the hit numbers. I think they're still set to 10 max, because I lost my my setting strings and I had to like adjust from order save. I think I didn't readjust crown hints up to a different number. I should have set it up to like 16 max instead of 10 max. Oh, nothing up there. Oh, thank you! Looking for that. Alright, do I want to climb the rest of Prod? There doesn't seem to be anything up there aside from Tiny's half. Which I'm not that interested in at the moment. Alright, we have a bunch of CB hits, but none of them are factory. Actually, there is a Prod to 3 Lanky, isn't there? I want to wait till I get a different Kong, actually. Alright, yeah, that's... Wait, did that say 19 or 10? Okay, that says 10. I thought that said 19, and I'm like, oh, we're not doing this, actually. We're saving this for a little while, but no, I'm just off by 1. For Forest. Alright, lobby 4. Yeah. Alright, Castle Lobby Dirt is Woth hinted. We're not going into fucking castle anytime soon. Jesus Christ. Hey, moron, did you forget you don't have Shockwave?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Since it's, yeah, there are probably worse GBs I can get, but there might be better GBs I can get, right? There is like a Slap in the Coconut Cage, right? It could just be one I could have gotten here. I don't know why I took away my gun, but I should just keep shooting him. You know what? That was optimal, actually. I needed that GB. Castle's fucking 30. Good grief. Alright, there's a 7 on the path to Center Beanstalk, considering there's actual paths leading to 7. It's not just gonna be like minecart. And there's a 4 in Mill. Surprisingly, it's none of this. I'm gonna do this for CB's sake. Especially since far CBs are hinted twice. Once for full and once for a half. We're definitely need to grab as many of these as I can. Splat. I mean, technically, yes, it is a Kong on a splat. Kong in a cage. That isn't the very literal definition of the term. But it's referring to the Kong cages. The specific structure where they are locked in vanilla, technically. If so, any Rampy cage is a Konging cage. Any gate locked by a gun in aisles is a Konging cage. And that's not very interesting. Anyway, I haven't found the thing in Mills. We're hoping it's on like a crate or a slot over here, otherwise I'm gonna have to go mosey on down to Thornvine Barn. But I'm pretty sure it's just like moseying around here. Alright, I don't have to worry about going in Thornvine, considering there's no extra paths to 4. Probably 5 seconds when I was in the feather cage. Yeah, that would be a Kong cage, and that's not that interesting. For some reason, I thought that was a tiny balloon. Not sure why. Who doesn't have that? Oh, Chunking DK's used to lock help. Oh, thanks, Snide. Literally wrong, but you know, I don't have that setting enabled because I skip all of Helm. You can tell it's been 3 weeks since I've last played because I forgot that part. So it just tells you lies. Do I... My gut tells me I should stick around Forest for a bit longer, considering there are CB paths aplenty, and one of them is to Key 5, and Key 5 is actually quite good. Supposed to say it's already turned off. It would be nice if he did. Okay, so maybe I don't stick around for much longer. I can live without, I can certainly live without a Pearl immediately. Oh wait, this is the tiny one. Which on the one hand, I was thinking like, maybe it's kept that way because it's, you know, not a big deal. Like if you know you don't have a Blastomatic, right? You would know you're just getting false information. But I guess in like a random settings context, that could actually legitimately trip you up. If you don't actually know whether or not you actually have Helm Order. But Snide will still say, oh, you need these Kongs anyway. I mean, I guess you could deduce just based off of, like, paths. But, like, maybe, I don't know, maybe you don't have those paths. Alright, well, 4 and 5. We have all of our useful keys now. So all that's left is a Castle CBs to 6. So there's some Galleon CBs. This is probably where I want to be, actually. Yeah, I think I might be a bit behind on that. Alright, I'm gonna use this as an excuse to go grab that red potion in Japes. Blastomatic turned off? Yeah. In skip start, yeah. I didn't buy this immediately. Oh, right, it's Lanky. Nice waste of money. I don't remember which side Diddy's on. I think it's this one. Hello. Peanut. Spring was not worth the trip. All right, 6 and 7. Are either you Aztec or either you affordable? As long as the starting move is a DK, you had specific long goes to 8 or like a Bean Helm door. I mean, yeah, it could be a little misleading. Six, maybe? Oh, hello. Are you key 3? That's right. Alright, fine. I'll bum around in forest for a bit longer. Jeez. I don't know with the rest of these hints. Alright, time to just get told all the answers. I know that. KFCB's Dead is actually really nice. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't have this page. I thought I already did. P3. Arcade. Could be Coconut. Technically. But it also could just be the thing on the shop. It's probably probably Rocket, actually. P5DS, P6 SSR, Loth, Chunky, Traps. Alright. Da. I have a lanky phase, a DK phase. I need this for that. It's gonna ask me for Strong Kong, but I don't care. Any chance you can get me into here? Just like if this happens to be Feather. And by the end of the seed, it might. It's certainly feeling like it's gonna be a Corey by the end of the seed. Anything useful? Cabins to freeing Kongs and Rocket Waff. Alright, whatever. I knew that number looked weird. I'm not looking at Check of Legends. I do not think there is a universe where it is useful. 10 GBs, 9 crowns at the 36-minute mark, and I'm going to do a bonus barrel for one of them. I already did another bonus barrel for another one of them. It's probably something else in.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I mean, I have. Oh no, it's okay. That's way too much falling. Never mind. I'm not even going to attempt it. I'm going to definitely run out the timer. Trying that for the first time. Did I say Spots vanilla or something? I thought they were still set to customs. Shinra, you have the ammo belt. Just fucking wail. Just wail on him. Fine. Yeah, I'm really just looking at my hands. I'm like, yeah, this looks like single path hell because the consequence of one less required girl phase pathing. There's too many. There's just too many hints. I definitely think I set it to the wrong splat shuffle value. Because I feel like it was because splats, fairies, and crates that I wanted to have shuffled. The latter two are definitely. Has that always stuck around? My bonus bear down there? Have I only just now noticed it? I mean, probably, because when's the I cannot actually name the last time that I have started that. And then exited because I couldn't complete it. That might be it. Because usually it's a free minigame, and I can't name the last time I've gone 2% off of that thing. So yeah, I guess the timer just like, it kaputs. Also, very interesting choice on my end to do manual mushroom climb when I have rocket barrel. Certainly one of the things to do of all time, considering I don't have Chunky, don't even benefit from like 80% of his metal. Alright, where are my slams? Caves and aisles. Oh wait, no, last one was shapes. Oh, there is a custom splat up here. Okay. Yeah, if I had Chunky because of the extra forest metals that's still going on, but no. Yeah, I gotta go climb back up. Whatever shall I do? Some shapes and caves, interesting. Alright, so what I do have on the correct value, it just rolled 80% vanilla. Hey, look, it's my first fairy. I don't need crowns. I literally already maxed out. Yeah, I definitely need to retweak that setting. Not paying attention. Yeah, I beefed the hell out of that. I have all of my information way too fucking early. Like right now it feels like I'm just into like a GB rush. So I don't have like a lot I can do in the levels I currently have access to. It's all behind like 40 CVs everywhere else. Hello, what the hell is this? You know, if it's an instrument, I'll take it. Mini would be phenomenal. Port, yeah? That's solid. Alright, over to Owl Tree? Anything over there for me? Or are we chilling? Pineapple, okay. Time for Galleon. Send on his third day off. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Anything else it want? Well, if it want, it's gonna okay. Let's put this in like things it's gonna technically want of me. Also, it's gonna want a slam. for library. I probably also should have checked BFI in case that's like handy or something, but it's probably not a big deal. She doesn't seem to be pathed out of anything. That mini monkey also is just like literally not pathed. DK isn't a good ledge grabber in that room specifically, so I'm just gonna hold off on that one. Alright, so there was a Galleon CB's Mega Path, and then there was a Galleon... Oh no, there's two! There are two Galleon CB's path up and around here. GB pace, it probably would be. Checking our way back. Yeah, my numbers are super off for hints. I think I honestly would rather do this first. Do I? No. Change my mind. My leadership is dead. So I don't think about that. Just need to think about these half metals and full metals. So I think there is a... But what is he doing? He doesn't even know either. He's debating going back and forth on how he wants to route this. Which I guess it's probably better to keep water high, considering I know I don't have to do 5-door. Well, so, okay. Technically, I don't need to do 5-door because it's dead. However, Metal's on 70. There's a good chunk of CBs in everyone's 5-doors. So, like... I probably am going to do it anyway. Like, all things considered. And to get at ASIC? Yeah, the issue is ASIC's on 20-fucking-6. And I'm a little broke for that one. Alright, speaking of CBs. And speaking of the 5-door ship that's hinted dead, I'm going to go in for CB's sake. Stop. There's also CBs that are, like, in front of the treasure room, the ones that are around the 5-door. So now, because I need GBs.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Hey, look! It's the preset. That one not hit? Okay, sure. Macfish out of logic or a blueprint. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That one seems like a bit of a gamble. Although I do want to see if anything's on candy. That's about it. Yeah, I have hit a very bad GB pace this seed. Which is honestly really shocking, because I don't know how that would really be affected by it. Alright, I did technically take out 10 GBs total, so I can add in 10 more crowns. Because apparently I forgot that I had to reset the hint threshold for crowns. Whoopsie daisy. But like, it shouldn't be affecting it like by this much. No, grab these balloons first. Check in on the only named Kasplat, who isn't even home. I know what I said. Only. The only named Kasplat. I guess I grabbed his one here, but that's probably it. Play of the ass then? Beats me, I don't remember which one it is. That's ETT. I don't have Blue Slam! Alright, I'm actively not fucking paying attention to this. Is Diddy full accessible? With this... no, I don't think it's 7 CBs. Or 6... Ooh, how many CBs are there in that tunnel treasure room? Oh, fuck. It feels like it's... I'm either literally off by 1, or it is exact... Well, it's exactly accessible now! Scratch that thought. Alright, well, I didn't quit. Okay, so is that the... Do we think that's the Galleon CBs to 6-8... Or to 6... Or 3-6 chunky green comms? Or do you think that's the Galleon CBs in fact do 6-8 and donkey? Honestly, I think it could go either way. Tunnel to Gold has 6, so yeah, this would have been exactly enough even without pop guns. Interesting. Cursed knowledge this is. It's not even the one I want. Okay. I'm doing Mechfish for a GB. I've decided. I'm doing Mechfish for a GB. I know it. Yeah, but sometimes you gotta live in denial to live in the moment. And right now, I wish to live in a moment where I have a golden banana I can get off of this stupid fucking fish. Being on Mechfish? If it was being on Mechfish, it means that the thing in Center Beanstalk isn't being locked, which would be tragic. Actually, now I think about it, that Center Beanstalk thing was locked by Peanuts. I can do that now, actually. Oh, hi, Candy. Morning, Ultra. How are y'all doing? If only I could dig up that GB. I'd have a grand old time. GB. That wasn't happening. It's not what I meant to do. All the rest of the levels were in the 20s. And Castle was 30. What can I do? I mean, I'll go to far. It's just, pick that thing in Center Beanstalk. Maybe use it as an excuse to, not sure. I don't know what else I can really get in the area. I think, no, Diddy's still way too far off to get full metal. He's now have candy. There's a couple I could buy, not like a whole lot. It didn't help that of my levels I even have access to, the two of them are the ones where candy doesn't exist. That's very not helping. GB. That's a crown. Alright. And what's the thing I forgot about? Center Beanstalk. That was to 7. I don't think I got, like... Because Mini Monkey was the arena. And I didn't get any other moves in here. What's the thing hinted in center bean stock? It is what that path said, right? Center bean stock to 7. But there are other paths to 7. Oh! No. No. It is just minecart. No, because my first slam was locked to my coconut gun. No, that checks. One by the snide. I guess I could just do this. Lame, yeah. I was thinking it was actually accessible and like actually in that room. I can't actually get Diddy's full metal now when I think about it.
Mornings Chico Spenchs 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 Chico Spin.
Thank you, Ringtail, for the 18 months. Appreciate it. Hope y'all are having a good day. Anything else in here? No. Alright. What are the odds that Diddy Full is gonna actually have something useful for me? It does at some point sound like it's saying spinch. Alright, please be a pearl. Fuck. James. I'm still so far off. Well, this feels like right now is one of those moments where it's like GBs feel super scarce, and it's a case of like there is a item available to you that is good, and I am whiffing the hell out of it. The issue is I have no idea where that move is, and that's the scary part. That's probably the slam. But the thing about that slam is that it only gets me a couple of more things to do in Galleon. So it's not even like that useful. Alright, well that's fine. That's even less useful, actually. To that one bonus barrel. True! That's what it's in logic for. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, my input's gone. Fucking annihilated there. Pressing up against way too many walls and losing control of my PTT. Can I think of 10 more CPs I can get as Diddy Kong? Yes, in trees. Hello. You're available, and you're in logic. Because that jump is, I'm pretty sure, in monkey maneuvers. able to be done with just Diddy. So that is the move in Funky that's available. This might be the slam then on the Funky Shop. I'd be fucking floored if it was like barrel throwing or oranges, but since neither of them help me right now. I always forget about that switch. It is in logic. Yep. It's in logic. The jump sucks, but I also have the tag buttons and Tiny with PTT to start, so I don't mind it that much. You know, today I'm doing all right. Nothing too crazy going on, except, you know, the eternal struggles to get pearls to work, headaches with Unity Engine's asset bundle builder, but that's mostly just for me and Haste having issues. That's really it. Alright, well, this is actually incredibly nice routing because it means I can just grab these. Triple A ammo. No! Yeah, there's the slam. Unexpected. What we're trying to do is import a new model into a video game, which involves me downloading the Unity engine, which decided to, during the entire download process, grind my computer to a fucking halt, which I didn't know was possible for a downloader to do, personally. Oh, I was supposed to grab the CVs on the... I'm gonna do that. No! Yeah! I'll grab the CVs on here. I don't think these are gonna be pearls. I think I have enough pearl known locations. Like, I'm grabbing it anyway in case I don't know. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I shouldn't have bothered. What are my known things? My known things: Castle DK, Forest Medal, Galleon Medal. That's actually it. There is actually one that's not hinted yet, surprisingly. Yeah, it's a nice warp, but it's very rare that you end up with a route where you can utilize it correctly. Huh. Yeah, it's like, it's a weird, it's because you have to double dip the regions to make use out of them. But they're both two out of the way regions, being Hive and Top of the Mountain. Right, Top of the Mountain isn't as bad because, you know, there's two warps right there. Just that going in there is the annoying bit. Can you please catch me? Officer! Thank you! I'm gonna go back to the start of the fucking level so I can grab more tiny CVs. Oh, that's where my warp is. Okay, I should have just walked out. For some reason, I thought it was closer to the other warps. Oh well. Yeah, I'm looking at this. There's, DLZR is about to get easier for factory entry. pressure room actually do damage. That'd be nice. Okay. So I don't have any more direct 8 hints. I do have a 8 path out of one of the Galleon CVs, though. Warps to and from Arcade Tunnel and Storage are loading zones now. Ew! Sounds fucking horrible! One testing it correct. What? Why would you want to segment factory like that? Guess we're fucking testing up here. More ways to access factory? Yeah, and you're adding climbing as a new requirement to a fucking loading zone. In order to climb up that to the arcade machine. And then there's an instance where you can end up at the arcade loading zone and not able to access the rest of the level because, you know, you don't have the 5 warp and your exit level sends you to fucking Aztec behind on the other side of a 5 door. Because exit entering factory is still a massive fucking risk. That part hasn't changed. Anyway, speaking of other niche warp uses, there's Galleon Warp 3 the opposite direction. Another one you do not see every day. Kinda suck. They do, yeah. That's mostly because warps can't be underwater and Galleon is mostly water. So there's very limited space they could even put the CBs, or the warps rather. Game sucks, there we go. Someone willing to speak the truth. Fuck. Sake, dude, can I please have some GBs? Am I forgetting what one of the TNSs have on them or something? Well, I guess I could do this, actually. And 2-door ship. Please. Climb into arcade and end up in Hellfire? No, thank you. I don't even do cross-game LZ and fucking Udam, and I've been playing that shit for several months now. I ain't doing that in the absolute clusterfuck that is 2E's extremely segmented loading zones. Like, you think doing any random warp ending up in Galleon is a pain in the ass? Wait till you do every warp and it sends you to a different part of Grunty Industry. Because that level is all loading zones. There are so many fucking random loading zones inside of Grunty Industries. let alone the, like, 6 ways you can get to or from Icy and Fiery Side HFP. Reloading zones just enter GGM. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to go double check my B-Locker costs. Because I feel like I am at a staggeringly low GB count for the amount of times I've been grinding for GBs and have nothing to do. Okay, that's what we need. We need to optimize the more functions. No, that is 26. Icy Sarge sales station. It's gonna be a horrible, just brick location right there. Right, Icy Sarge train station. There's just nothing to do. It's like, yeah, what level is that least loading zones? Like, I think just in raw numbers, it might just be Mayhem and Witchy World. $24, okay. So I did think that was a bit higher. So I am only off by 1. JRL. There's Maine, there's Atlantis, it stretches out a bit, and then there's the thing that connects Big Fish and Fak entrance. Then there's the there's a lot of interior. There's a lot of interiors in JRL. There's a lot of interiors in JRL down in Atlantis. There's Crispy Bacon. There's that one useless place. Has like a split up pad. I think there's like a Cheeto page in there. I don't think it's. There's the Seaweed Tower. There's like 3 different places in Dry JRL. The Mumbos is even included. Oh my. No, those have to not be randomized. I've decided at 2E LZR they are not allowed to randomize Mumbo and Wumba LZs. I've made that executive decision. That's not happening. Just because of, you know, transformation stuff. Well, but it also does have tag anywhere. It's tag on warpads, right? And you can transform on there. So, like, maybe it would be not shit, but the logic would still need to be miserable to do. Where else am I to go? Where do I find? Oh, wait a minute. Alright, Snowball and CCL. That would be nice. Not even that. Oh yeah, Cloud Cuckoo Land would be miserable in LZR because it has exactly 3 maps, and they're all connected to each other by 7 entrances apiece. Yeah. All right. Did I turn on hard blockers or something and not notice? No, it says normal random. Because this is exactly as many GBs as I need to get in. There's probably a couple I'm like, oh no, I have shopkeepers. Okay, never mind. I have shopkeepers. I can go back to some of the other levels and grab stuff. Okay, yeah, it's not nearly as bad as I think. awkward only ones. Jesus. Only sales season Golden Keep? Yeah, it is. Mostly because it's not a level. Yeah, and depending on your settings, the Tower of Tragedy room is still there. Or is it? Oh, was it in? Is it in? Oh, I'm getting it mixed up in my head. Is it in AP but not standalone, or is it in standalone but not AP? I know it's missing in one of them. Right. For a long and arduous grind. Crystal Caves. Which is hinted to have something in Cabin's area. I don't have many things on path to that. And also CB's are dead, so I don't have to pick up anything in here. Yippee! The other slam, I presume? Yep. Alright, very interesting, actually. Because that is Funky on Diddy Minecart hard locking both of the other slams. And actual Diddy Minecart was hard locked by the slam in Isles. Oh, hey, Arcade. I'm sorry, is there a secret room? I'm with, Green Bean on that. Why the fuck does that entrance exist? Why the fuck does that entrance exist? We're like on top of Bob. Like, I get bottom of Bob is also a loading zone, but why is there a separate one on top? What? Dewey. Oh, buy another blueprint, thanks. I'm not sure if that's real or not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't tell. I'm gonna go to Aztec now. Drown my sorrows. In a level that actually has checks for me to do. GAP drops just we're talking about. I was. I don't remember. I could have swore like Gogo said that they were about to push an update and then they delayed it for like a donk because like something was starting up in the donk AP like momentarily or some shit. Yes, it was a very long moment. Alright. Fixes in a little jiggy buffer. That's fine. I guess when it gives the territory, it was a bunch of fixes. Like, well, I guess that makes sense why it didn't want to just come out then and there. And probably because they didn't make sure the fixes actually worked. And they had to test. So I imagine that Lanky's on Diddy's half metal. That is, like, in my head what I think is happening. Don't think he's gonna be on, Beetle Tower. Hive Door, I could see. Maybe. Plus, you know, there's CVs for him in there anyway, I might as well. Oh, goodbye to that. Really hope it's not on the 169 medal because I'm not getting that anytime soon. I mean, they're actually okay. It's not that bad to do the 5 doors, considering there's a 5 door on the path to Lanky. Statistically, I kind of have a few of the things it wants. It would suck if it's like, hey, you use that pineapple that you also used to do the claptrap room. Which, honestly, I can't even tell what it's supposed to be in this. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, it's really gone there. Oasis total was hinted to gone. Checks out. Which means Galleon CVs was on the path of that. Path to summon on the path to Chunky Phase. Which doesn't make much sense. What? Solo Kazooie to the gun chamber, and glide from the top of the gun chamber to the loading zone. Leg spring isn't enough. Like, a silly game. Lag when using Plando. I think Plando UI has always been laggy. It is never ran smoothly. Like, ever. I think it's like some of the UI that wasn't like redone and sped upified. That rework from a couple months ago. anyway, Lanky was not on Diddy half, and now I'm scared again. The other side. It's a two-way loading zone. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean it keeps going? Top of the blaster on the outside, you get the top of the blaster on the inside. Oh, so it actually does, like, it's just a stupid jump to do. Thank you, Tui, very cool. Oh, hey, Rare Coin. Suspiciously slow balloon. Okay. What do I even start with? Oh, the 5 to 10 thing means I need to use chunky through my keys. Someone else is going. CB's also has stuff. Just get split up in Cauldron Keep. My brother in Gyaha, there's a split up pad at the start of the level. It's the only task to do in Cauldron Keep is to split up and press the 2 pads. That's split up Banjo and split up Kazooie. It's the 3-way Banjo either or. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. See all this time. What are you? You use the split up pad at the start of the level to... Like, you still probably need to bring both Bear and Bird in with you to, like, do the final fight. Right? It's just that it'll let you do the rest of it as solo Kazooie, I imagine. Yeah, you split the lower the upper. That's what Cauldron Keep does. Yeah, the split up pad on the outside. And you just probably just fucking walk all the way up there. not there. Alright, good. I was partially expecting I was about to have to do a Chimpy Charge jump scare. Oh, there's a splat in here. Nice. Boss or gongs, that's what it's feeling like. It is right now feeling like I need to do either the boss or ram gongs. I knew I fucking missed one there. I don't know where else I can find another tiny seed that isn't like in llama off the top of my head. So we're just gonna do that. I don't know why I was doing that, actually. Considering I know there's nothing on Tiny's... Actually, no, I don't know there's nothing on Tiny's Full Metal, right? We do have a missing Pearl Path. Perfect. Uh-oh. I think I'm looking for Chimpy Charge all of a sudden. Oh, that's not good. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm now looking for Chimpy Charge. Oh, that's not. Yeah, I think I hate that. I really do think I hate that. Well! Castle time, I suppose. Because DK Full and Tiny Half are both hinted, and Something in Surroundings is the 6. So is something on Castle CVs. 6. And library. That is true. We also have library to do. Alright, you surroundings to 6. Question as a question mark because it's gonna be, it wants me to do Strong Kong for library, but I'm, for very obvious reasons, not going to do that if I can get away with it. Oh my god, I'm so fucking hot. Look at him. One shot, fast, and the damage boost, so he doesn't have to sit there and watch it himself. He's a fucking genius. Ah. Ignore that part. Stop. Okay, we have a lot to do in Castle. I'm gonna hope all of it resolves itself. I'm really hoping that, like, the Castle CB's to 6 isn't the Tiny Half, and then just Tiny Half is Chimpy Charge. So we can do Ram Gongs. That is my dearest hopes. for this castle visit. And then maybe somewhere along the line I figure out why the hell I've been lacking its cheapies the whole damn seed. What I don't want to see is a random thing locked by Shockwave. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe because it will help me, like, it'll be on the path sooner-ish. I didn't want to jump into that.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, welcome to the purple dimension. Yeah. Oh, not well. This. Well, am I fine? Barely. Barely. God, I played that like shit. That was not a good bothering performance by me. It is unfortunately not Wabbit season. It is Pearl season, and the Pearls are making me go get Chippy charge for Lanky. This is a Wabbit season appreciation stream though. Because the Elma Fudd is a good voice. I just wish it was a full setting that I didn't have to bodge into local build. Bongo Swath? Why? All these helm settings? I'm pretty sure it's skip start. Which means I shouldn't have to deal with a bongos requirement. Maybe it's just bongos. No, you know what? Actually, no. What it is, it's bongos for one of the things in Cave's Cabin area, which are Path to Freeing Kongs. That's definitely it for sure. Definitely for real season, that's just where Chimpy charges. Which means it's something else on Cave CBs. On someone else's half medals, that's Path to 6. I hope. I pray. Where's I get the chance? I will eventually. Because I didn't want to distract myself with Wabbit season. While I also have this dumb preset I've been trying to cook for like a month and a half and just like keep forgetting to leave the microwave on for long enough. You know, it just keeps getting cold. I'm like, well, I gotta get back to cooking up that preset eventually with these stupid pearls. And then I go get distracted and play Udam for another 2 weeks. Because it sparks joy. I also definitely forgot to check library on my way down. I think I was too preoccupied with the tiny CBs. I don't know if I passed the switch before or after I got that bongos that absolutely disrupted my train of thought. Alright, library. What do you have? And why do you want me to do you? What is so interesting in this level? What's going on here? Mips from SM64, the rabbit in this game. Would probably be... Mips would be a little too small, I reckon. He's like yay big. And the rabbit is like the size of an entire gorilla. Those tend to be a lot larger. Okay, so if that's triangle, I'm happy with that. If it's pineapple, I'm less so. Well, no, it could be fine either way, actually. I do still need something in 5-door. Okay, yeah, I know why that's required. Swap it out for Mr. Fit. Then we could be done in one minigame. We simply pick it. Thank you, holy shit. Finally a pearl path. Holy shit, finally a pearl. I think that's the one that's not hinted. Yeah, because that was tiny full metal. That wasn't hinted. Alright, our pearls are dealt with. Thank God. That escaped. Yeah, he got a job somewhere else. Alright, game. What do I add for Giga's Metal? I know there's a 5 in here. Oh, perfect! That's all I have to do. Alright, that's 2 pearls. We're good. We are fine. So, I think I'm just following these wilds until it eventually gives me Lanky Kong and Chunky. And then... Okay, well I do need to do the Castle CB half metal for 6. And then figure out which main Isles checks has 3. And, you know, Shockwave is somewhere around here. Oh, and like every move for Lanky Phase. Oh, I have absolutely no idea where Blast has gone to. Well, no, that one's just on a different Galleon half metal. No, I think this is fine. Alright, is it this? Or is it... it's probably 5-door cabin, actually. No, it's this. I need Chippy Charge. I don't know how to do the very gay flip. I'm sorry. I am not gay enough to ascend the castle or the cabin wall that quickly. I've not trained enough. Alright, do I have to worry about GBs, really? No, because the B-Locker is 50. I have somehow 4 Lanky blueprints. And I will probably summon into enough by the time I'm done. Alright. Chimpy charged, all of that. Let's go to Aztec. Go get Lanky. And if he's not here, then I suddenly have to remember a mystical, like, 5th Aztec check for Diddy. Because I otherwise don't know where it is. there. The 5-door, the vulture, the concage. And then his half and full, which are both done. Boss was already checked, and that was tiny. I literally didn't even see what item it was. I just saw it was tiny in the door, and I stopped looking. Oh! Rat! Alright, back to castle. Because on a lanky check is chunky. I don't even have the slightest idea what. But we're gonna go into greenhouse and we're gonna hope it solves itself. God forbid I need to go look for another blue potion. I mean, I might need to. Still, actually. Wind tower? God, I hope not. That's way too many moves I don't have. Did I take the one warp on the far side? Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. He did the thing from the emote that we all know in our hearts, but doesn't actually exist yet. The emote of me missing my warps. And holding his head on something that will never activate. Alright, Chunky? Please? Thank you. Alright, well, that means I can get both of the remaining halves, get whatever's on the path to 6. And then take that back to... Ever saw the surroundings thing, actually? Hold on, I might want to grab the arena here as well. I should have peeked what was on Chunky Claptraps, because I kind of do worry that that's just, like, Strong Kong. And I can skip it. I'm lost. Yeah, because it wasn't trash. You know what, that's fine, actually. That's fine. Because I think it's just... Okay, I don't actually know if this is a good thing. I think it's in the tree. And Blast is on one of the Galleon half metals I never did. Because I didn't have the comms for it. It's one of these two dinguses. But why would there be another thing on a half metal on the path to it if it's just... No. So what this is Sniper. I think that's Sniper on this half metal. So I can do DK Sniping Tree for key 6, I think. If it's not literally key 6, it's Shockwave, or Fairy Camera. I think. As a Claptrap room? There is, and I'm hoping it's Strong Kong. I don't want to go back to it right now. All Lankies. Probably Chunkies. I know I can get normally if I just punch the things in dungeon. I'm choosing not to do that. I'm gonna grab the 5-pack that is on this warp. It's not on that warp. Should've stuck in dungeon then. I shouldn't I have? Wait, are those? No, because those are balloons in the dungeon. And in museum. No, I have this backwards. I have this completely backwards. The Galleon CBs is pineapple. And Blast is on Chunky Claptraps. Alright, so one of your halves, and I think someone's hole. Which, hey, would you look at that? Everyone's hole is still on the table, so let's go with that. That's my note that had to be empty. Oh, thank you. I definitely don't need to do this for a half medal. Maybe for a full. It's on like chunky full. What do you mean? Revan, the big rate of 21, more than gamers. I'm actually playing Dong for one. It's unbelievable, honestly. Blueprints for Go mode. Yeah, that's actually probably the most believable thing you've ever rated me with. That sounds entirely fucking plausible. Actress is a triangle and key 8, but needed to get key 6 from Snide. Oh, stand blocks Shockwave, which locks like 5 BPs. It's almost as if Snide rewards are very annoying. It's almost as if the setting is a little brutal. Anyway, I have 2 pearls. Fairies can't have BPs anymore. And whose fault is that, Revan? Whose fault is that for reporting it? For console incompatibility. LCD4's fault? And you're the one using it. On PG64 anyway. Oh, well, okay, I was gonna say, well, I haven't experienced it, but I've also been leaving every week to either leave every week or go play Uda. So I don't think my anecdotal evidence really works. And also because I'm not on PJ, I'm on RMG. Five more CBs. Why can I not think of 5 more CBs for DK? Oh, right, it's in his... Okay, I don't want to go in, do his... Okay, that's the one. Okay, that's the galleon full. Now I just have to worry about Lanky half. It's perfect because that's not a very long one to finish. Kinda just... Wait, isn't it literally just this? Oh, he gets it's a boss. Where was the Trough and Scoff? Oh, it's Galleon fucking boss. Oh no. I do not remember where TNS is right now. 20th blueprint on your last seed was Wasp Peanuts for 261 Diddy minecart. Yeah, it sounds like what that other setting likes to do as well, huh? No, there's a point in doing this. Yeah, I don't see where the issue is finding blueprints. I seem to have 6, like 18 of them for Lanky. Oh, there's one. Wait a minute. I still need to collect Chunky CBs. Because Chunky's medal is in here as explicit Wath, and it's not the one that got me the colored bananas. Alright, well, where's my Chunky CBs? There's 10 over there. There's 10 over there. Those are balloons. I don't think there's enough in... Well, this is pineapple, right? Oh, no, this is Blast. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Ooh, that's a big problem. Oh wait, hold on, I was facing the right way. Hello? Alright, apparently I don't actually have spatial awareness right now. This is, okay, so it's Blast and then that leads into... No, because there's 5, oh my god, am I crazy? Do I need, for Chunky's logical medal, to get the 5-pack sitting inside the tree? Because pineapple is the thing on the medal? If this is Strong Kong, we have a big hole in the seed. Didn't, because I don't know how the moves I got off of Library, which is to say Triangle and Friends, have been potentially on the path to Blast and other stuff, because there's so much that's still missing. It makes sense if this is Blast now. It does not make sense if this is something that's way down the line for Blast later, because that's too many segments missing, and only one DK phase hint. Never a doubt. Alright, back to remember where Chunky's CVs are. Oh, I'm gonna need so many more CVs. No idea how you got here, but you're here now. Usually it's a link you end up getting here by. It tends to be how that part works. You click a link and you end up here. Yeah, it's Terror on the bottom of my house. Those are the ones I already got it. Very upsettingly. There's the 15 that are down in the dilapidated boat. I'm pretty sure there's some in here. Or I'm thinking of everyone else's. Uh-oh. Right here where you're not looking? Well, in that case, that would be Revan. Because there's been no other draggings to and from this stream. The whole pit does not have any. Who's this funny little 5-pack? Oh, I'm forgetting a couple of locations. I'm gonna raise some water again because I'm not having fun with that jump. Oh, we're doing this again, aren't we? Where are the CBs for Chunky in this level? I know there's 3 on balloons. Is there a 4th I'm not remembering? Oh, because I've already turned in some CVs. That's... Yeah. I can exactly get his medal without it. Okay, that's why I couldn't remember any of them. Because that's why the numbers were so weird. Because I turned them in for the boss. Okay, wasn't paying attention. Alright, moving on. Actually, what I'm gonna do... Make it a pit stop to prod... There's a prod to 3 Lanky. I have no Lanky, and I would like to know why it's on the path to 3. Alright, our last pearl is just on a forest medal, probably from the other 2. Actually, you know what? This whole seat I've been thinking it's Rocket on the path to 3, but I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe it's the other thing in storage and arcade. Open. Open. Thank you. Well, there's also one in Aztec. There's a couple of places where it could be a pineapple requirement. Alright, are you a useful potion, or are you just discard you? No! It is referring to this, because we know we need Shockwave. Okay, so that rocket barrel thing was Waff hinted, but not the thing on the path to 3. Which makes way more sense, that I could use that for something else with my time. So Why is there now a path to 3 Lanky and Prod, then? Because that's Strong Kong? I don't entirely trust that. I was right to not trust that. Alright, I very suddenly don't trust the Shockwave to 3 anymore. But it's not this. Be the last potion just to like put my head at rest? No. How about you? Can you be the last one? God, this is annoying. Oh, maybe there's just a random O stand requirement somewhere in here. That's Strong Kong? I don't know why I left factory. I needed to check the lobby and also R&D, because now I'm hyper worried about grab. I feel like I'm teetering on the verge of a very bad rabbit hole. Claptrap room? Low key, I think it might be key 3. It might be key 3. Which, you know, sure. But, like, somewhere along the lines of the rest of this, I'm supposed to find pineapple. So, which is, I'm checking grab stuff. O stand or slope resets, and I don't have slope resets, so it is O stand. So where does O stand all this? Is that what's on Castle Lobby Dirt? On it? Maybe? That sounds correct. That sounds correct that that's where... Wait, there's a blue potion on the O stand thing. Or blue potion on the pineapple cage. I've lost the fucking sauce on this one, fellas. I have no idea what's fucking happening. Okay. Well, I did need that. So I know it's not Shockwave that the hint's referring to. That Shockwave I pulled, I did need, I just have to pull it out of nowhere. Okay. Did I get the other castle medal? Hold on. No, I didn't, because I was trying to get Chunkies, and I need the blast thing for it anyway. Yeah, there's a reason for you to still be here. Yeah, I guess actually, now that you mention that is a monkey maneuvers moment, considering that is normally a barrels locked thing up there. But that's what happens when you force start with Tiny plus Twirl. Alright, I forgot the whole shtick of I hard require blast for these last 5 CVs. Wait, do I? Because now I can pick up the boulder. And Shockwave was just on Punch, and Punch was in a factory shop that was free. I'm very confused again. Oh my, I didn't do Diddy Half? Excuse me? Why did I do Diddy Half Metal? Alright, well, geez, well that explains a bit. Why do I not do Diddy Half? I'm just checking these because I've opened it. I might as well at this point. Considering I have all of Diddy moves, I can do it. Alright. Sure. Sure! Why not? Welcome to last second unexpected tree sniping. After tree sniping? No, I'm 80% sure Claptraps is key 3. Again, I really regret not peeking. I really regret not peeking it at the time.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of the Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
No, never heard of it. You know, being up played level 60 is interesting, but like Donkey Kong has 64, which is a bigger number. So I'm pretty sure it's better than this so-called award-winning RPG. But also thank you, Ripe, for the 22 months. Well, then we solved that at least. Alright, that castle sea piece is that, and then that is that. Alright, cool. Now we got that resolved. Wish I could have done it on my first visit if I had realized I had forgotten Diddy Medal. Or not even Diddy Medal, it's Diddy Half. Hello? Hello, Bobby. Alright, that's all I have to do in there for now. Rob. I'm gonna do Claptrap Crew because I'm paranoid. Alright, we're gonna go break into Claptrap Room without Pineapple. I'm going to see it be key 3, or I'm going to cry. One of the two. Somewhere in this makes this an O stand. That's for this, and that's like over there. Yeah, I know to do Chunky Minecart. I know that I'm still missing 7 to go back in Forest for it. Yeah, that's key 3, alright. Exactly where I think it is. So we go to a full metal in here, which I think I should have some of them available. Tiny's gonna get weird because of day-night. Lanky's gonna be weird because I don't have a gun, so it's Chunky's. Really don't know why I'm doing this. You are still alive. Can you stop homing in on the vent? I'm trying to hit this knee. Again, genuinely not sure why I did that. Let me try day first before I do this. I don't think I was getting enough weight off that one. Alright, sure, why not? Alright, E7, I presume? Potion? You fairy camera? boss there. I need to stick around and do the rest of the CBs, which is annoying because I have to climb down from the mushroom to get chunkies. Into the mills will probably be how I do tinies. Just hope it's on hers. That'll give me my last one. And I still need to do a grab check that's going to get me pineapple. Maybe. The grab. Okay, my pain point right now is grab. Because I'm trying to think of grab checks I haven't done. It's kegs. It's not underground because coconut isn't on the path to lanky. Yeah, that's scary camera. Alright, I know where it is. I know where the summon is, the Thacken Caves. Am I really gonna do kegs? Triangle that. No, I'm not, because it's the storage and arcade thing is referring to, I'm 99% sure, Strong Kong, which did lock triangle, which does lock kegs. So yeah, we're not doing kegs for the Strong Kong thing. What Strong Kong checks do I still have left? Stick around for that much longer. Go to FGM. I think grab was bait. I'm going back to factory, checking if there was like a spot I missed in production room. I think that grab is bait. I don't think there's any grab checks left that it could actually be. Factory. Japes doesn't have any. Florist has levers, which is weak, and kegs, which is dead. Castle has underground, which is hinted dead because coconut not on the same paths. Galley doesn't have any of these sayings, and Caves and Aztec don't have any. Period. Therefore, pineapple is the actual thing in production, and I just fell down the room too quickly. It's not that arena. It's not anything in arcade, because I've already got the 3 things scoured in the region. Sphere 0 metal, by the way. That wasn't anything important. No, it's not that one. You're still here for a while. Found him. I never finished the climb up from this side. And this room is technically part of Prod. It's past the hatch. And that's where pineapple is. Alright, yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Because this is O-stand, which lets me actually do the switch, which lets me get Strong Kong, which lets me get Triangle, which combined with the pineapple then lets me actually grab key 3. Pineapple then also lets me go to Aztec in the 5-door temple to get the trombone I'm missing for Lanky Face. So I kinda couldn't avoid those. That pineapple. All the while, I still need to just make a trip back to caves at some point. We'll grab P7. Alright. All in all, logic of the seed wasn't horrible. Just threw like three curveballs at me at like the very end of the paths. One of the, I think there were two not hinted girls, and I didn't actually realize it until I like stumbled into them. Interesting. Very interesting. Great. Yeah, he's the sicko on the other side of the window. Just cackling as I pick up the wrong potion, thinking it's on the path to 3 and Lanky. Alright. Overall, considering that was only a 3-path thing and not a 4-path, or phase rule, paths weren't that bad. Honestly, they weren't that much worse than usual. Alright, the seed's not over yet. They're recovering from the emotional damage of just forgetting that I do not have any fairy film. And have not been able to pick up any since the beginning of the seed. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. This is the part of the setting that sucked. Where's film? Where's a single, solitary film? Eternal with the raid, Morton Gamers. Welcome to I'm looking for a single film pickup. Y'all are doing alright. Where? Film! In every case, I don't mind random pickups. It is specifically because of this stupid film bug. Where you always have 0 film to start, and it never replenishes. I'm now scouring the entire world. Alright. Like any good tech issues, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Yeah, like, not a single film pickup in pretty much the entirety of Cave's main map. Like, I would have been fine if there was just one and then I, like, beefed it. But no, there's none. Anywhere. It's not even a fast-moving fairy. Alright, so, things to change. One, I need to fix the fact that my hints are set to way too low again. So I lost the old setting string. B, I need to figure out what the hell happened with the GB basing this seed. Because I'm 2.5 hours in, and I have exactly as many GBs as I need to enter Helm. So I don't know what the hell happened there. The rest of it's fine, though. I'm just chunking, like, being super late. That does hurt it quite a bit. Plus, like, missing Shockwave and Fairy Camera until super late as well. Right, but, like, the rest of the gang had most of their important moves. It's just that those moves weren't useful at the levels I could reach at the time for GB income. It's like, oh boy, I have Rocket, but also my levels are Factory, Japes, and Forest. That doesn't do me a lot of good in that level. I know I picked up the barrel throwing. Stop it. Fucking optimal order. Just put it on the pad every time. What are the things that were not part of this seat? Grab, spring. Surprisingly, Mini Monkey probably was useless. The only thing I arguably would have needed it from, or for, was as far as Tiny Metal. Oh, that's why. Okay. Hi. Sorry. There was an errant thought I had a very long time ago. I'm like, why the hell was Peanuts on the path to Chunky phase when Hunky was starting, Punch was in the shop, and Gon was just like in main of a waste totem area? It's because Peanut locks both, locks Funky, and Funky has both slams. And I need blue slam for Chunky phase in my settings. That's why. I made a note of it earlier. Like, oh yeah, Funky was locking both slams. Interesting. I needed to do minecart regardless if I wanted to do any of that stuff. For library, because Castle was a blue level. I forgot that that was also the case for Chunky phase. Alright, who was last, DK? Alright, we do Cam's Wejahoe Wadim. Although it doesn't have the funny text hints, because that's exclusive to Wabbit season. Much to my dismay. And also because I'm too lazy to spin up dev locally, because last time I tried doing that, it took several attempts and it was broken. Anyway, hi, I've apparently forgotten how to count. Actually cooking Wabbit season reason. I'm I'm very entertained by the presets actually trying to make a use out of the meme WinCon. I'm mostly surprised it was from Ash. Because I would have thought she'd be very against killing the wabbit, but she has then thus spun it into a ritualistic blood sacrifice for some over-knowing rabbit-based cult. Which, you know what? Sure. Sure, why not? Alright, let me just fix the settings of the bug and then go throw the thing back down there. So what was that? It was I wanted to fix crowns being at the right number. Them to 16 instead. I'm trying to figure out what the hell. The GB counts were so small, but I think that's just because. No, shouldn't have. I just think I just got a bad seed. Alright, I could have got enough buffer, or I just like went and purchased. I went and purchased every item in the shops. That will be a good thing to do. Instead of just dicking around. I guess I wanted to change. I think that was just it. I think that was just the one thing I need to change. Where's the bean? Good question, actually. I need to grab the log. Now I do, because the tab's still open. Bean. The bean is Diddy Owl Race in Forest. Which is honestly not even that far away from Vanilla. Alright, presets. I presume that just the one that's currently on the dev side is okay. There hasn't been any new changes since then. I think. Yeah, I know there's no wabbit season, but this is for Tweshahoey, which is what Cam actually redeemed. The W's are just for show, not representative of the final product. Okay. That is good. Alright then. Apply in case I did click the button already. Okay, and then click the button. I just think she's neat. mention? Anything to yap about? Not really. I'm just waiting for the seed to jam. Does Treasure Hurry new use the race coins, by the way? Are those shuffled in? Or do I not have to bother with those? I'm like, I don't know. I haven't read the changelog. I've been vacationing in Utam for fucking 3 weeks. Not have race coin shuffle. Good. Because then I had to click this stupid button. And it gets very crowded down there. Thankfully, I don't have to click that button. We can stay uncrowded. Alright. New ROM in. Reset tracker.
Okay.
Spoiler Jan. Set to 40, but no moves, keys, or kongs. Interesting. So there could be some turn-in shenanigans, but it's not gonna be like, I'm not gonna have something on 38, and it's like an entire man's. She's just the best thing. Alright, let us begin our non-Elmer Fudd Treasure Hurry. This is just normal treasure, no treasure. My Elmer Fudd voice kinda sucks. It's like I'm fighting the natural instinct when I swap R's out for W's to like fucking woo speak. But like I go so far in the grouchy direction, I just become Randall from Monsters Inc. Caves is actually just not a good level with my current layout, I've come to realize. Looking at not the button I meant to click. That's gotta be a new one. I do not remember ever seeing a 5-pack down there. Ba-da.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Fuck. That one's not gonna work. Alright, I've come to the conclusion this might have been the wrong place to start. Considering I have no moves and rainbow coins aren't shuffled. Ha. And if you said it was a good starting level, in some contexts, but not this one. Try that in spooky mode. That required me to remember to click that button, which I have not. Also, man, I've been in my Udom retirement cottage for a few weeks. I've forgotten so many fucking things. I do not care for you. You dickhead. Oh, you like this, did he? Alright, fine, I'm just not gonna get that hint. It's fine, it's treasury. The hints don't matter anyway. The only thing on the way of the horde is putting down your controller and waiting for the time to go out naturally. Wow, I wonder how we're hitting the object limit so often. There's 5 singles that could have been a 5-pack. Oh, I'm not liking looks of any of this series. My complaint is that the one on top is not layered in front of the rest of them. That's my complaint. Please fix this. Is literally unplayable. They're not layering correctly. Oh, they're not from this particular angle. I like how it's just when zoomed in, it doesn't layer properly. But like when you're zoomed out, it does layer properly. And this weird Christmas tree of CDs. Anyway, that's a fake key. Thank you, DK64. Hello. I won't bother with you. Used to be groups of 10 didn't work as well. Yeah, I can believe that. I can totally believe that stacking 10 there might either A, not look right, or B, the game lolls about it somehow. Kongs and Lighthouse. Did I actually want to use that rocket for anything? I can read the hint. Castle, Casp, I never did figure out a good way to do the advanced item hinting shit in the my GST layout. I just cannot find a good way to do it. I'd have to remake it with a different layout, and I don't want to do that. The normal layout already takes a billion fucking years to load in as is because of how many alternates there are. I don't want to add even more. Or if I just use it as an excuse to, like, port GST. As fun as it would be to say fuck you to C#, there's actually no fucking chance that I'm going to have the time and energy to port an entire program to a cross-platform language. What I ported to? I ported to Python because y'all already solved how to do my memory reading shit in Python cross-platformly, and it means I lose one more dependency on Windows. There is still one very massive dependency that's called my capture card, so I still have to solve that part first before I could really consider swapping to Linux, but my tracker being locked on an operating system that can't run on an operating system I'm trying to move off of would also probably fucking suck. There's that there. Because I just... With 11 properly? Yeah. That's probably what's gonna happen for, like... At least I'm going to try to make some efforts to move over. Right? Decouple my dependency a little bit, because in the 1 year of extended support, because I really do not like all the AI shit they're throwing in the Windows into every fucking program. I want it gone. Doing it anyway? Yep, because they need to invest in AI and hope everyone adopts it and is fine with it. Otherwise, I don't know, maybe their stupid large investment's going to go pop like some sort of economic bubble or something. Where the fuck is a golden banana? What's I gotta do to get a nano around these parts? Fucking OneDrive? Yeah, OneDrive also hella fucking sucks. Like I see, I've mostly been able to avoid using it, but occasionally it will try to re-enable itself and just pester me on, like, the taskbar, and I'm like, go away. Turn off AI face detection on OneDrive 3 times. Excuse me? What? That... Wait. Wait. What? That's an actual... I thought that was just one of those, like... You know, we're just poking fun at Microsoft. You know, Xbox, give me a Mountain Dew verification so I can continue playing my video games sort of shit. What do you mean that, like, you can only turn off AI detection in OneDrive 3 times a year is, like, a bit rooted in fact and not fiction? Anyway, where the fuck do I find a fourth golden banana? Caption says you can only turn off this setting 3 times. Alright, well, I'm never fucking using OneDrive. Alright. New motivation to get off this fucking platform just dropped. Why? They can't keep toggling on and off. What it sounds like is either A, that, or B, they're going to try to periodically turn it back on against your will. Gang, where the fuck is a third golden banana? Said after a Windows update. I really wish Windows wasn't so scummy and I could just, like, definitively look at that and, like, yeah, they're just trying to fearmonger off of that one, but God, it's so hard to fucking tell sometimes. This fucking clown world we live in. Stop behind lobby 3. Nope. We're doing another round in here. I also can't find any decent amount of. I mean, I have $9. I could just like hope this is affordable. PC laptop. I would assume the OneDrive thing has to do with like anything that is saved to your OneDrive, because they're trying to frame it as like, oh, we will automatically, you know, sort your, you know, automatically make albums of your like photo albums and shit. So it can be like, you know, here's a collage of all of your pictures that you took with Kevin, which, you know, has more or less been a feature, at least on Android. Yeah, well, like, exactly. Like, even on Apple, probably. Like, they've been doing that forever. But it's just the fact that, you know, you've been able to turn it off willy-nilly for a decade, and Microsoft is now seemingly going, hey, not only we're gonna put AI in this, but you can only say no 3 times per year, and then we enact no-tasting backsies mode. Which, you know, this is how you build trust in a company that's definitely not rapidly bleeding trust left, right, and center. Now a chance to look at, well, name's viable. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a case that I'm in where, like, I have a couple of things that are, like, hard dependent on Windows. You know, GST being one, the capture card I own being the other. It's like, I have the 1 extra year that I've gotten out of Windows 10, and then I at some point I either have to bite the bullet in AI hell and stop resisting the machine, or I install and use Arc, by the way. You know, what a nice future for us. For those are my options. K's with DK. Yeah, that's just a rocket already done. Thanks. Like, I'm lucky that I upgraded my PC like 2 years ago, I think it was. And during that, like, apparently my CPU has support for whatever encryption shit that it wants, Windows 10 wants, or Windows 11 wants to have enabled. I also still don't fucking want to. PC's on year 8. Yeah. Yeah. That one's a little less likely to do. Unless you want to do I mean, I know there's some sort of ways you can trick Windows 10 or Windows 11 to install on CPUs that don't have the TPU encryption, whatever it is. But like, I've also been seeing things where it's like Windows 11 is also cracking down on that sort of detection. Or was that like the detection of installing a Windows without like an actual Microsoft account? I can't fucking tell. It's all just so much and annoying. Like, the accounts thing bothers me not at all personally, just because I set my Windows 10 up with the Microsoft email that I've had for 15 fucking years. That means nothing to me. You know, I'm gonna go redeem one while waiting for this to wear off. One of the 7 reset, so I can't escape. No, Snevin is just the name that they're giving to this Splat that is in the Snides area. Because it's the portmanteau of Snide and Seven. Or Evan, or Kevin, because apparently every Splat needs to be named after the guy from Home Alone. Because we have one joke in the community. Oh, hi, Minty Coin! I got that going for me. Yeah, like, it's not, that one's not like, oh, hello. That one's not like a horrible location, it's just that, like, it's a 1-pack, a 2-pack, a 3-pack, and a 4-pack. On what I can only presume are vanilla buttons 1, 2, 3, and 4. Also, as AI feature, you know, DuckDuckGo. I've just been sticking with Google because I'm too lazy to change. Even though it seems that, like, every 8th Google search that I do, it's like, hey, what about AI mode? And I've clicked not interested at least 6 times in a week. Web 3 and then until it was turned off. Web 3, that's a, like, metaverse crypto shit. I'm shocked that's still around considering everyone collectively agreed that shit wasn't it, like, 3-4 years ago.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Crypto. What? Why is everything shit? Like, even Firefox is just like a couple of updates. It's like I will right click and it's like, hey, you can summarize with AI, and I'm like, go away. But like, at least when I said go away for that one, the setting never came back. It's not like I hooked it up to anything. It doesn't do that by default. Man, where's already up there? Factory with DK. Fact DK. That's a tiny thing. Do I want that GB? Not really. I should probably go get the CBs. I am for the metal ones so I can get, like, time off the clock. Ah! Oh, the fucking AI's like platform for only AI shit. Which I don't know why they would need to make a separate platform for that. If you wanted social media but only filled with AI, right? You just go to Twitter. I don't know why they want to make a new service. Shit's already happening. It's all over the damn place. Basically gives every user consent to deepfake anyone who uploads their likeness. I liked it about, like, 5 minutes ago when I was pretty firmly under the rock on how bad things truly were out there. I miss those days. Or I didn't know that the deep fake. Oh, hello. Oh shit, I can actually do checks out here. Oh my god, I can play the video game, finally. Oh my god, a move. Oh my god, another move. Finally! Ignorance is bliss, or as I somehow said like 2 hours ago. What was the thing? Sometimes you gotta live in denial to live in the moment. I'm choosing to go back into denial, personally. I'll see you guys later. Anyway, I want off this fucking hell ride. Can the AI bubble please fucking just pop soon? I'm tired of seeing it everywhere. Like either take away everyone's jobs and give us universal basic income, or fuck off. Like, just get it over with, dude. Makes up over the half nation's GDP. Boom, I forgot I got key 2. I saw those CBs. I didn't realize I was so close to the cop, though. Alright, well. We'll grab those later. But yeah, Toxic Caves, banger. This is just a good trip. There's cops everywhere! What is so important that it's in Galleon that you have to employ so many fucking cops? No one's gonna do that? Yeah, exactly. No one's gonna revamp the system that they're profiting off of. That'd be stupid. Oh, whoops, wrong side. Existing caves too. Oh joy. Well, on the bright side, at least I'm discovering these all during Treasure Hurry. So like me standing around just looking back and forth between the stupid CB locations and directly into Snap's soul is actually, you know, runs the time route and is beneficial to the preset. Stack singles? Yeah, apparently. That side's close. I'm really just checking these shops. I'm not gonna do much else in this level. I should have remembered to go check lobby 4. By which I mean 3. I'm off of warp 4. I'm hoping there's nothing on that candy. I'm not checking her. Sure. Work on anything unless it's on some way. Yep, because that's the funny trend. That's where the industry is supposed to be going, even though right now the technology is shit and non-functional without babysitting it and using up entire countries worth of energy. What a very good return on investment, fellas. Lanky move a supply in aisles. Aisles pass. Has a lanky thing. Ah. Mexico. Rabbit WinCon got passed before Bean WinCon did? There's Rabbit WinCon pats? You really were happy with yourself with all these stacked single CBs, huh, Snap? You were really happy with these ideas. These motherfuckers are everywhere. I now have to paranoid check that there's not any CBs locked behind Rocket. Called fun? Yeah, it's just I can't trust it because I've seen the other ones and they all send to be evil. You kind of have a bad history when it comes to unfun CBs, Snap. One of the CBs so much larger. To quote Snap, it's called fun. Apparently. Just making sure there's nothing up there. Right. Very cheap. I don't. I'll read. If I'm looking for something, I'll look in the pause menu. I'm tired of running these down. Oh, thank you, War Buddy. I need this. CB's next to back no door. Probably not, I haven't. I don't think I think this is the first time that I've played a seed since... I can't ignore those. Since new CBs were added in levels. I've been too busy playing other games. I've decided I do need those coins, actually. I have decided that those coins are actually potentially going to be more valuable than I'm led to believe. Alright, who's this Gasplat yapping at me? Roof? Probably roof this lot. GB. Just checking for anything. Anyone in here? Sure. Got 3 coins out of it. Second verse, same as the first. Check inside. Look for CVs for other people. Splat is rabbit. Apparently, yes. But I do not. I do not name the other Gasplats. There's Kevin, and that's it. I occasionally refer to Lady of the Lake, but she doesn't exist statistically. More often than not, she's not there. Like an apparition. Like the real Lady of the Lake. From Arthur. I don't know why I was trying to just abbreviate that one. Melon Creighton Forest for a tiny move? Yep, noticed. Thanks, though. Cliff? No. Nah. Get back over on this side of the fence. I was gonna say, did I not actually slam that? I didn't. I did not hold that direction on the control stick game, but thanks.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to the piss barrel. We're shooting clap traps. The bean is real. Interesting. Because I guess everyone's just like not noticed it. Because I think most rest of the times that anyone does Bean WinCon, it's Bean Blitz, and that uses item hinting. So like, no one's noticed. Peanuts. Can't use that. Oh, there was an instrument in Mushroom Exterior, wasn't there? Can you just be like, you? Or the arena? Look. What originally stopped me is I noticed I was picking up single CPs long after I had started rocket barreling and had started holding a direction. All the way to Skybox, Jesus fucking Christ. All the way to the roof of the room.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Like, at least it's directly above the rocket, right? There's no, like, you have to line up from the ground and hope you don't, like, give yourself too much of an angle. It's It's quite literally, you get in the thing and you hold the A button and a neutral stick and you get all of them, right? That's... They're catching me off guard. I don't have an issue with that one. The funny arc. The funny fucking arc. Alright, can you be an instrument for a Kong that's actually usable? Or are you gonna give me like, thank you? Oh my god, fucking thank you. Feels like it's been 40 minutes, I'm only now just getting my first and second usable move. I need to count towards the timer. I mean, I imagine they could. I don't see why they wouldn't. It just hasn't been something that's like been added. Running moves and training rooms. So let's not even do that. I'll do that for GB. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, let's just not even bother with that. It's been such an incredible hootenanny. I mean, I had fucking oranges. God, I had oranges. Plenty of heat timer things already. Correct. Congrats for not falling for the more collectible equals more good mindset. You did it. You beat the brain rot. I don't think there's anything exterior, actually. I don't even remember there being... There's so much of Lanky's metal in here, Jesus. You know, jump of death for that one. If I had landed. Nothing there. That's just like an extra couple of seconds. Any splat? No! Alright, well, I think I'm checking the shop, and then... Okay, so where do I go from there? Oh, I do Caves Lobby. And that's where the next key is. Got it. Understood. Feel gross after that purchase. 12 bucks for my 13th GB at the 41-minute mark? Are you kidding me? Sanity on everything being your game taught you to value a lesson. Yep. Those are the consequences of the actions. That is the issues that come from it. Because there's more things, it means it's more times that you need to do all the shit. Right. Hey, look, it's the key. Thank you moves, not really. I'm really not looking for them right now, actually. Nope. That's not really what it is. Alright. Anything good hinted in Castle I want to... Literal bushes to walk through to get items. Hey, can he instead, like, I don't know, put more MM items in OT instead of it being a one-way relationship, please and thanks? Like, I don't know. It doesn't have to be adding literally Zora and Goran mass, but like, I'll take Great Fairy fucking Sword, at the very least. That'd be nice. Nope, don't care. Full honeycomb rando. It's on their radar at some point. I know it. It's probably just a matter of like the logic. That's probably the hold up. Like I don't know if it's full drop sanity, but like freestanding honeycombs. Going go-go? Yeah, but like, there's also a lot of freestanding honeycombs. In a lot more places than you would think. Honeycombs is nest? Yes, that is true. I don't know, maybe he doesn't want to single-handedly add logic for another several hundred items again. Which, you know, that would make sense. And yeah, as Balm's saying, maybe he's realizing more number isn't more good, necessarily. Not that many? That's the thing. Do you have an accurate count of how many standalone honeycombs there are? I know there's a lot of stupid ones, at least even just in, like, not even like Isle of Hags period. I'm talking like Isle of Hags from start to GGM lobby. Like even there's quite a few. Like it's probably not as bad as nests, but it's still not like insignificant, I would imagine. Wait, hold on. DK with the castle DK. Give me Diddy moves? I'm interested again. Where's your 60 max for standalone? I think you are vastly underestimating. I think I can point to quite a few. Actually, hold on. On NoClip, because I know NoClip has a lot of collectibles visible, and a lot of enemies visible. Are honeycombs visible on noclip.website? Because it has a lot of things on there. This may be something that we can look at ourselves and not just be like, well, I don't know how much there actually are. None of these are real. They are perfect. So you can go count how many are in Isle of Hags and Plungo rooms. And I can continue to look for a single fucking crown. Spiral Mountain has 3. Is that including the ones that are under the rocks? Because I'm pretty sure there's like a rock or something. Or maybe they're like little dirt patches over that one section that have honeycombs. Can't see those ones? Yeah, that might be where the issues are. There's a lot that just drop from other things. Honestly, I'm finding more worth out of just like running around grabbing individual coins because of how broke I am these settings. Doctor is always low health. I mean, the refills are probably from like enemies. Right? That's where a lot of them are. These like the honeycombs are just like up and out of the way. I mean, you're also probably at low health because, you know, health upgrades became shuffled, and you're not guaranteed to get them after just getting, like, X amount of honeycombs anymore. I kinda do miss those days. Like, I'm pretty comfortable with Hag. I don't like going at it with 5 health. Because, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna have a bad day. Debating whether or not I actually want to do this minigame.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I had a nickel for every time I got a vanilla beaver bother on this check today that I'm doing for a golden banana. I'd have 2. Actually, you know what? I've decided I don't want to listen to this Mario Party 2 song, actually. In its fucking 7-note loop. I've decided that's what's deterring me to do this. I don't know why I had that song in my pack. I want it gone. So I don't like it. There's nothing down here. Alright, let's go check the library for shits and giggles. I think there is a training move in a castle room. So, like, maybe one's in here. Library. Yeah, the one that goes No, man, you're thinking the one that goes It's already so out of tempo, that song normally. I can't even do an alternate version justice. Good bit, team. No problem. All in a day's work. That pristine rendition. Truly perfect. A balloon between the books? Yeah. Owl tree area? Oh, can't reach there. What room was this again? I don't remember where 5 bananas go, but like I guess it's rated 5 out of 5 bananas, so it's gotta be pretty good. Oh, it was museum! Right! That's where it was. I mean, that's a move. Which lets me... put CBs on it? That is true. Or yeah, CBs on it. I'm like, I want to say, oh, well, GBs on it. Snides has a sign, but he only fits 3 GBs. I'm like, nah, that's a different B. Well, I mean, it's the same B, but just like a different letter in front of it. Couple spaces off. Sure. Castle would cover the whole thing in CBs pretty much. Yeah! And we were fine with them! And the randomizer you can't put on the music database. Clearly that's what we need. We need an evil, unofficial repository of illegal conversions. You know, we can put things such as brain power and any song from Undertale. I don't know if there's a dude down here. No. Alright, I'm gonna go do the tree. And then what? So what kind of version of it's like? That is actually a really good one. The John Cena theme? Oh yeah, we're ready. We're ready for that one. I need the monkey sound font to go doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. But like and monkey noises, not doos. I actually hoping there's another Kasplat in here and gives me like a slam. See a switch? Put some CBs on it. That's how it works. Where do I go with this blast? Why? Why? I'm just trying to treasure my hurries, and I'm being assaulted with really annoying check locations. And 2 Kongs after 57 minutes! Where are the fellas? Move the wall. I'm considering it. Where are my fellas? Why are they leaving me fellas? What did I ever do to them? Are they also scared of all these new CB locations that they just don't want to go find them? Like the CBs are wrong. This is my first ferry at 58 minutes. That's a good chunk of time. And pearls too? I know!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, you're really gonna make me work for it, aren't ya? I'm gonna lose it. I'm going the wrong way already. We love the excessively long snatch. Listening to Mario Party 2, you know what I mean. Like, I heard this on someone's stream like the other night. I'm like, I hate this song. I'm so glad I don't have it in my pack. Otherwise, I'd lose my mind if I had to listen to it for longer than 30 seconds. Little do I know, apparently I've just been gone for so long I forgot I did in fact have it, and I was in fact losing my mind listening to it for longer than 30 seconds. Which, boy howdy, is this getting fucking obliterated from the pack as soon as this stream is over. Maybe then I'll actually update the rest of my song pack. Because I did see the new site UI, and how it actually will let you filter by songs added since you last updated, and that's a good feature. Anyway, my first fair at the 1 hour mark. I can't think of anything else to do in this level, actually. No, I can do Diddy Lower Cabin. Worst possible version of the maze games? No, thanks. I'm only able to skim half of this conversation. Worst possible version of the maze games? I will only play custom mazes if one of the mazes is just a giant Among Us. That is my condition. Any other custom maze shape, I will not be doing anything with. That is my condition. We're adding new minigame options. Change the maze shape. Yep. Good. Let's keep it that way. Good hustle, team. Change the multiplayer maps. One day they will get a use. Oh my god, finally! Oh my god, actual collectibles! Holy shit, finally! Anything else I want to do in here? No. I'm gonna go to factory. Multiplayer map is a giant cash snatch. Dude, that's gonna go on for ages. Those maps are surprisingly big. Oh, actually, you know what? I take it back. Oh, hold on. I take it back. We should use the multiplayer maps for snatch, and make sure we put coins in like those secret tunnels between some of the sections on the multiplayer maps that like aren't present. There's invisible walls you walk through, and then you put custom coins in there. There we go. I've also now just have it in my brain that at some point in the future I'm going to see the hint for multiplayer CBs on the path to something, and suddenly I'm not okay with the idea anymore. Can we put this genie back in the bottle? Suddenly I'm afraid. That's not helpful. Okay, what's the progress I'm missing? Well, now I'm thinking about Forest Blast, and if it's not there... Did I not tag that warp? Why not have a single Kong location hint? Lighthouse area. Can't reach there without, like, grape or some shit. Some gun I don't have. Alright, just making sure! Yeah, I do in fact have no fucking Kong hints that are accessible. Oh, wait a minute, I never entered lobby 4. That's my problem. My problem is I forgot I got a key again. Which has happened twice now in this seed. Busy Barrel Barrage in the multiplayer maps? Not for a medal. No, fuck you. Not for a medal. Bubsy Barrel Barrage. No. I think he's cooking with that one. I think we need to add the greatest 3D platforming mascot of all time into the video game, truly. Can I stop getting moves for Kongs that don't exist and don't want to ever talk to me? My blueprints? Yeah, and I'd still be off by several. Alright. Welcome back to I've missed a bit of progression. I don't know where it is. Black Ops 2 zombie map in the DK64 multiplayer. Fellas, I feel like we're starting... Are you sure there's anything on any of these sniper rewards? Because it's been GBs the whole way through. This site has not said anything other than GBs. I'm gonna need a big old citation fucking needed because that's the first 9, all GBs, not literally anything else. I don't know, can I reach like upper creme with it? I have 7, but like, oh, maybe there's a crate up here. Okay. I'm still off by 3. Galleon doesn't have anything new for me because I don't have access to the lighthouse or diving. Maybe except that one candy. I did orphan that candy in Galleon. And because I was just like, I don't want to do it. You know, surely it can't be that important. Well, that was the second time in a seed today where it feels like I am dangerously strict on GBs. Alright, I think last seed's thing is I just didn't like backtrack and purchase from literally every shop to... Must have just blinked and not grabbed that one the first time. But yeah, this seed feels like I am very strapped. So I'm starting, low-key, I'm starting to think the GB buffer is a little broken. Just off of 2 shit seeds, but I don't know. Betcha this is for Tiny. So glad I spent my time coming back for this! Okay, anything else? I mean, I could sit here for another 427 minutes. No shortage of GBs? Yeah! I'm complaining about there being so many GBs on slides because it's like, oh, where's anything that runs on my timer? But also I'm complaining about my lack of GBs because even with all those things, I'm still extremely strapped for them. Both of these can be true at once. I can have 2 problems. Remember the help desk complaints? Listen, help desk gets a lot of shit questions. They're allowed to complain sometimes too. And that was Peanuts. And this was great, right? Pineapple. The red potion in the tree. My luck, it's gonna be charged. It's not even gonna help me. Cage with DK, that was Rocket. Instruments and exterior, that was probably Gazump. Strong Pad Boost, Factory, DK, did I get Baboon Balloon up there? I think I did. I'm just gonna go walk back to caves and, like, emphasis on the walk and hope there's just like 3 GBs I can purchase eventually. Otherwise, I have no idea where anything is Oh, wait, hold on. Did I? No, I was like, oh, did I do Diddy 5-door Igloo? No, I can't. I don't have barrels. Ooh. I'm sure the GB buffer isn't, like, slightly broken. And I'm not just, like, cursed to get GB grind seeds. Okay, there's one. It's costing me all I have. CB's and Diddy Igloo. What is his medal count at? 40, and I've got 20. Enough to get a medal might be a stretch. I really don't think that one. Stop. I mean, there could be extra ones that are in upper that I don't need spring to reach, actually. I'm forgetting these are new settings. Did you put one in 5 cobwebs? I don't know what I'm more hurt by. The fact that there are, in fact, single CBs on 5 cobwebs, or there are exactly 5 cobwebs in this cabin. Or the fact that you sat there looking in this room long enough for something to use until you eventually noticed there were exactly 5 fucking cobwebs. There's 10 in the lighthouse? I hate you. I hate that you know this. I hate that this is information that you've at some point sought out. Or had the idea to think out. And seek out. There's 10 CBs in Lighthouse. That's the implication that I'm thinking about, and I'm not happy about it. Unfortunately, I can't reach there. I don't have pineapple. Fuck. That ain't it. Let's do another trip around castle. Did he prove him? You should know. I'll require someone to actually read the PR. No one ever reads a PR from someone else. What is this? It's not logic, but like, what is this? This will help me with, Another one. Bricked in an AP Chaos Blocker. That's what it's feeling like. The issue is that, like, I can't just be like, well, logic says I have nothing to do. Time to sit back and wait for someone else to unbrick me because I'm the only one in the seed. I am both brick and bricky. The one who bricks and the one who is bricked. I genuinely think GB buffers are broken. I genuinely believe GB buffers are broken right now. Because this is very fucking strict. Or is this deep in the fucking seed. I'm just grabbing these coins because I need to be able to buy every single purchase I can. Secure custom locations. Very on the table, considering there are brand new custom locations that I'm seeing for the first time with my very tired eyes. Diddy. Dog. Why would you tag there? You fucking moron. Not a dog? I think you misunderstand. I think you've missed the part that we determined during the final Rhythm Heaven stream that I have issues recognizing animals and we'll just call them a dog. It happened with Forfington, it could happen with Diddy. Yeah. Am I really going to do this? For the 1 GB I'm missing? Is this really what I'm getting up to?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright. After this seed, someone remind me to check the fucking spoiler log. Find the item I have missed prior to Aztec access. Because as far as I'm aware, I am 23 for 23. The damage? This is the second seed today where I've gotten extremely bricked by GBs early. And I'm starting to get suspicious. Yeah, and also the second seed with something on tree sniping. Waff is a bit debatable considering it's treasure hurry, and the only thing hard required is pressing the button on the start menu. SNA items last seed. I didn't check, and I don't know. Last seed, I think might be explainable by just me like doing super strict shops and shit. I have no idea what has happened with this seed. I genuinely cannot think of of where more GBs would be like enough to create the 20% buffer. Or whatever buffer size it is. I cannot figure out where I would come up with several more GBs. That's not real. That's not real. Certainly doesn't help that Treasure Hurry has tried to, like, de-incentivize you from just buying your way to victory by making prices super high. So anything I do come across, I'm like, oh, whoops, I forgot, I'm broke. The bean? No, that was the Neeb, who is the anti-bean. Oh, the Nayan. Also, Spike, in terms of what's the damage, I'm an hour 20 into this Helm Hurry. I have 1 fairy and 1 crown. Where the fuck are my good value items? Where are they all hidden from me? Real? No. They're stuck behind GB access. That is the first Kong that I have seen in an hour and 23. I have been rocking this seed with my 2 starter boys, and their increasingly depleting number of available checks. So Lanky has to be the first Kong that's accessible this seed. That's my conclusion. Considering there's a thing in Lighthouse to freeing Kongs. How's the seed? I'm still clawing my way at any GB. And I'm not unconvinced that it was not 23 for 23 to enter fucking Aztec. That was a big nan. Wait, hold on, that's 5 coins. Wait a minute. Not even that, it's 3 coins. That's still useful. Progression somewhere? It's gotta be somewhere, but I cannot think of what it is. I cannot think of what I don't even get 5-door temple access? Jerk. Can't have shit in Treasure Hurry. God damn. Oh my god, a fairy. Oh my god, they're real. Fine. Training area and clumsy. I have been in both. Well, not clumsy. Clumsy. The only thing I think that can get me in clumsy is a custom dirt, but dirts are forced to have rainbow coins unshuffleably. So, like, that's not gonna help that much. Try Japes with DK? I'm trying to get to Japes! It's stuck in the water! Tell me where diving is! You moron! I'm out here fighting for my fucking life, and the game's like, oh, have you tried going to Japes? What? The training him was pointing to? Which one was that? There's a training rooms and castle rooms. Oh, maybe that's it. I may have forgotten to do ballroom. That might be the issue. I might have just completely skipped ballroom. A key, a fairy, I'm literally not, but you know, thanks. Ow. Ow, my eyes. I think that was just a case of me C-upping in the exact right spot where it's like trying to add the lens flare from the sun, but like I'm just barely not there. Okay, that's actually, you know what? Let's do that. do this, and then we go try ballroom. And see what's happening in that neck of the woods. Yeah, I could also check Jetpack at some point. I don't know how many medals it requires. Considering it hasn't dinged me for it yet. Big money, 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 yeah! Jetpack is 10. Okay, so I'm still one off. Alright, what is cracking in here? Yeah, there's one on the other side as well. Seems pretty important, this seed. Yeah. If only I could get any new Kongs at any point. Only we're 90 minutes in and I've gotten nothing. My family has left me. A real move, or are you just gonna give me something fake like monkey boards? I'll take fucking sniper at this point, dude. Is this still the same treasury seed? I mean, you can look at the timer and ask yourself that, answer that yourself. Be like, was I here? When did I leave? And does that fit into the timer that is currently displayed beneath me? Blue bananas on the dune? Yeah, wasn't there for a while. Triangle. Funky. Yeah, these ones have been here for a while. These aren't even Snap's fault. That's a bismuth one. Oh boy, time to get another GB off of Snide. Seeds are going well. Well is it? I don't even have Blue Slam. Well is a strong term. I've currently just been getting no good GB income this whole seed. How many Kongs do we know where they are? We know one's in Japes. Look at the tracker. We know one's in Lighthouse locked by Pineapple. Look at the tracker. And we have one locked on Lanky. And a shop. Look at the tracker. Where the fuck is Jungle Japes? My only bailout is that if this is diving and I'm just a massive fucking idiot. If this isn't diving, we have a gargantuan problem because I have no idea where it is. It's tiny on lanky. It's actually chunky on lanky. On the shop. So I have to find lanky first in Jape so I can get chunky so I can then open up the lighthouse area to go get tiny. Alright. I need this to be a real thing. If anything, it's worth it just so I can actually afford one more purchase because everyone yanks up their prices to fucking 14 coins. 8 files left? I have no idea, dude. Please. Please just be diving. Please just be diving. And this whole, I don't know where the GB income is coming from, is just from me whiffing the shit out of this room for an hour. The bottom checkerboard is not actually square. It's 9 by 7. Oh, joy. Diving. Diving. Alright. Now this B locker needs to be below 23. For me to not have an aneurysm. Because that was a cause of Aztec that I was struggling to get into. 18. Okay, that was the issue. There's no bug. It's just skill issue. We have solved the mystery. I'm just very stupid. Alright, where was that Kong hint actually? Because I just saw it was in Japes and my blood boiled. Where was it actually? DK check. Cool. I have to see that there is a canonical jump across the river. I'm trying to get up here and it's just like, hey, here's a Konging cage blocked by vanilla requirements. All this time, it's just normal. I'll do that for this. Crazy Kong Clamor. It's fake GBs, and depending on how many wrong ones you shoot, it's the amount of random ice trap effects that get queued upon completion. No, thank you. I'm good. Hold on, I didn't actually process the fucking shop. Gimme. Playing ages, dude. Yeah, Rydog's been just like hella fucking busy for like 2 to 3 months straight. Like, dude's doing shit in real life. What that stuff is, who fucking knows? Like, he'll just pop in for the occasional AP or just, like, pop by in chat, like, randomly, and I don't hear from him for another week and a half. This dude's busy. I beg. I need this door to open with coconut gun. Oh my god, a pearl! Oh my god, they're real! It's a Christmas fucking miracle. Fuck Kong! Christmas continues! Now, can I get a third Christmas miracle and get something on side that isn't a golden banana? No! I can't! It's all nans! The whole way down! The setting is not real! It is currently 10 consecutive fucking GBs, I'm pretty sure. Like 11. 11 GBs. In a row. Bananas on the snide sign. So the banana on snide sign is because the snide rewards, like the thing you turn in, like you can turn in a blueprint and it can give you a different thing. It's just that in this, the sign also tells you the next 3 rewards you'll get. The issue is fucking currently that I'm getting nothing but normal golden bananas on every single one of them. 11 in a row. You know, there are more things in the pool than just nans. Also, I never actually checked this. Who's motherfucker? Spoiler, we will go look at it. Where was I going? I was going back to Aztec. Ninty River and Bean. Well, unfortunately, it'll have to be 38 consecutive GBs. Because I do have Ninty coin at least. It's... at least the game has given me that mercy. Alright, well, after an hour and a half of being hard bricked behind not remembering that ballroom existed, now I actually get to have Kongs. For a blueprint, you know, it's for science. These are really not good platforms. Ow. These 9 items. It's a technical limitation for adding too many things. That's the issue. Adding too many things on that sign is more computationally expensive than you would think. Oh my god, Chunky. Welcome to the team. Go help us save the other person on the team. Please. Ignore the fact that aside from diving, I do not exactly have a lot of moves to, like, actually, like, do things in Galleon. lighthouse. Considering I don't have the slam to do the lighthouse itself, I don't have punch to do drunky, I don't have the slam to do the top of the lighthouse, and I don't have mini monkey user Tiny Kong to do mermaid, so I'm kind of literally just hoping on Kev, Kasplat on the platform, and, the fish box. Oh yes, how could I forget? There's exactly 5 seaweed bundles. That's why there are 5 packs on all 5 of them. Oh no, there aren't. Showing restraint. Oh, so there's way more than fucking 5. Jesus. The side of this is actually painful. I think I'm honestly more shocked those aren't CBs. Re-snap? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm just like, I don't think I've ever seen them. It's like, I just... Ooh. Like, I'm just used to seeing those, like, long singular things in formation. Like, I don't know how those aren't single CEs. I got the blueprint bug. What's the blueprint bug? Press the blanking and press D up. But yeah, the count being wrong is almost certainly just because it's on guard and the blueprint numbers were moved around in memory. Like that, I'm not even like remotely worried about. All right, one more chance. Are you Tiny Kong? Uh-oh. Show mermaid? Probably not. But at this point, wouldn't surprise me if she was. Where's this fairy that is currently mocking me? There you are. Go away. Alright, I was hoping to do this with more Kongs, but let's see. Can I see something that isn't a GB on this night? We've seen up to 11. And we get up to 13 rewards that do not display anything else. Oh my god, they're real. Holy fucking crap, they're real. It's real. It just took 12 consecutive GBs before anything else appeared. Oh, sorry, it was just a one-time thing. We're back to GBs after that. GB Rose and Coconut 16. That'd be very mean. Alright, are we back to all GBs all the time? LOL! That's what Snide's spelling out to me. Thinking I'm gonna find actually good things on here. He's just saying LOL. Anyway. Lighthouse. Alright, well, we're not getting tiny anytime soon. I've gone the wrong way. Have I? No, that's correct. The number of Kongs I have, that is true. But at the rate that I'm getting items, I need way more. Too complicated? Yep, because of the... how to convey the information. I've also decided I'm going to go recheck all the things down here. Because suddenly... I'm grasping at straws for more lighthouse checks. I'm like, I don't know. I'm 89% sure that crates aren't shuffled, but like, what if I just like live in denial for a little bit longer and pretend there's a UMed crate that has my tiny Kong? Even though I know it is not the case. Yep. Yeah, look at him. He's filled with information. Look at him go. Looking for guns? Not really. Shared Kong moves. Looking prod. No. I don't wanna. Oh, actually, if one of those is a slam, maybe I do wanna. Huh. Oh, right, it's a red slam level. That's why I didn't do it. I don't want to do that either. I don't know, maybe I'm just gonna get got by another custom splatted factory. Maybe that's it. Check the seal. Oh, that's what I went to that side of the level for. Because I knew it was for something. I knew I went there for some reason. And then when I got there, I'm like, I don't want to do 5-door ships. I didn't open any of them, but I don't want to go to treasure room. What am I here for? And then I left. Oh well. Cheryl will be back there at some point. Alright, let's look for splats up the top here. Or shared moves, like slams. You wouldn't happen to be that shared. I can't do anything in Tiny Temple. What about the other one? Splat location in there. All right, that's my biggest crux. I'm not gambling enough on splat locations. Guitar, I have diving. Yep. I don't have triangle. I don't have the level of slam. I don't have Chimpy Charge or Primate Punch. If I'm going in here, I'm literally just gambling on 2 splats. I do want to go to Castle Chunky for a gun. Oh wait, that has to be where it is. There is no other fairy move hint. Because I started with Shockwave. Fuck! Well, that's convenient. That's a good one to find. That's incredibly fucking convenient! Jesus! Holy hell. Just happened to find enough CBs for Diddy's Medal out of logic. I'm probably not supposed to be down here for a while. And it's my favorite Kong, Fairy Camera. Wow! Back to castle! Complimentary melon? No. No, I'm good. Hold on. Anyone home? Nope. Knew I heard footsteps. I fucking knew I heard footsteps on my way into that portal. He's not doing a very good job at hiding. If he wanted to hide, he should have stayed put. Don't make noise when the person seeking you is, right there. Alright, that's just how you play hide and seek. Logically grab locked? Yep. One day! One fucking day, this will be fixed. This persistent issue, known since 5.0 came out, one day this will be resolved. Since 4.0? These devs suck, actually. This is a since 4.0 issue, actually. The bug is that if you have no fairy camera, and if at any point, or really just at any point, your film is always 0 until you pick up a piece of fairy film ammunition. The film thing, yes. Please fix the fucking film thing. I'm tired of exiting to start. Anyway, let's go pick up that, it's a bug? Yes! Because it's the only collectible that does that! It is the only consumable that does that. Don't have oranges? You can pick up an orange just fine, and when you finally have oranges, you will have that number. Ammo? Instruments? Same situation. The only thing it is not a thing for is specifically film. You know, that thing with the least total number of refillables on the map where it is genuinely faster to pause exit out of the video game. If it was a 4.0 thing, oh boy howdy, you have people screaming at the devs to fix it. If were it not for Fairy Camera not being a starting move in Season 4. If Fairy Camera was shuffled, you'd have everyone fucking screaming about it. Because it is not fun. And it's the only thing that does that. Please fix. Diddy tiny CBs behind the punch, and why not? Because the wall respawns when you leave the area, and take your canonical tag canonical tag barrel. It's not even a good red potion. It's not even a good red potion. Alright, let's go do chunky checks in here and look for a gun. Could have been spring? Yeah. It also could have been peanuts. Would have been nice.
What's the matter, trainer?
I have no good things. And I have 1 crown after 2 hours because the seas refused to give me any inaccessible locations. And surprisingly, only 3 fairies. Crown to pearl? Apparently, yes. Do I have any other shared move locations? I have no idea. I have genuinely no idea if I've seen any other shared move locations. For the bean, try it there. No, thank you. Oh yeah, that is a hint that does eventually show up, doesn't? Well, not eventually. It's not guaranteed. I mean, if you wanted to guarantee it, right? The hints are based off of, yeah, being required to beat Karul, so just like put a bean helm door up there. That way Bean gets the hint. Because it'll always be needed to access key at the end of Helm. Gamble's more fun. Dang it. here for. With fast speed, I'd rather not. I should get hints in James. I should really go get hints. Japes. Were you like 5 energies before doing at it? Yeah, that seems to be it. Oh, it's a tiny piece though. You know, I shouldn't have actually went to Japes. I've decided. It has not helped me. I am burdened by this knowledge, and I hate it here. I'm guaranteed to be slam. Yup. Do I know where the other one went? No. Because that was sniper. That was homing. I don't know where the last one is. Peanut is? What a coinky dink. So do I. I've had that feeling for a while. Anyway, random question, unrelated to the current circumstance. The totem that says feed me, does he require specifically peanuts, or does he have a diverse diet of also allowing for pineapples and coconuts? And, I don't know, maybe a feather. Require specifically peanuts? Yeah, I knew about the blue slam thing. I'm well aware if I didn't have the blue slam requirement. You know, that's why I was just asking strictly hypothetically. It has nothing to do with the current situation and all that jazz. Because I knew I needed the thing I was still missing. Which is like, what about the other thing I knew I was still missing? Yeah, it's a strict peanut requirement. A picky boy. I know my other slam is slam locked. That's not encouraging! Where's the last key I know is in here somewhere? Miles did that one. Factory Shops did that one. Burying Caves? That might be the one I'm still missing. Where's the bean? This guy thinks I'm getting a bean hint. Bro, I'm barely getting enough hints to find out how to unlock a Kong. This is so mean, I can't get it. can't jump high enough. The fuck? I'm trying to hurry. Yeah. I have a knack for clicking a button and having it send its worse. He jets on his garbage. I literally click the button once and just see what happens, dude. I don't re-roll. I don't look at the log. I click once and it just gens bad impressions. Albeit in the defense of this seed, right? I should have went to ballroom. By all accounts, I should have went to ballroom. Alright, it would have given me diving. You're the DM the settings, you click the seed? Yes, that's what happens. Speaking of which, you able to? You, wanna see Definitely Not Double Moon again? Busy? Fuck. I was looking for an excuse to not finish working on more stuff for haste AP. I'm nearing the point where I'm like, oh, I actually have to, like, cast this. And boy, is playing a solo AP boring. Boy, is it bad manners to bring a potentially broken AP world for other people to test with. Next weekend? Yeah, I think I should be available for then. Yeah, I'll be fine for that. Alright, James hints? Did I get all of them? No! What? How am I missing so many? Release the broken checks. No, the thing about the releasing the broken checks is not that we released to break it. It's called I opened up Visual Studio Code, or not Visual Studio Code, Visual Studio, and I patched the C# that is causing the bug. It's called it's called Fuck It, I Do It Live. How long that takes is a different question. Die. Just wanted to make sure. There's a Kong in that shop. Even if I had that hint earlier, wouldn't have helped me. That was grape, that wasn't pineapple. I'm forgetting a TNS location, I'm not sure where. Not getting peanuts this seed, I've come to the conclusion of. I've decided I am not getting that this seed. Goodbye. It is just not happening. I think there was a key on a fairy in here, and I think I've heard both fairies, so I just haven't seen one of them. I think one's in, like, behind the primate punch wall at the start of the seed level. So I don't know, maybe we just go into Helm and go grab her fucking slam. I think I like that idea. Can't wait to walk up there and have it say, hey, do you got any Gorilla Gone? I'm like, no, sir. No God here. Right! I don't have enough GBs. How could I forget? Going back to caves, though. Let's go visit that seal, actually. I do have sacks, it's just the other half of the equation I don't have. Which thankfully doesn't matter because the warp is pre-activated anyway and I can click the button if I had 60 GBs. Which I definitely have access to at this point. Is just I haven't done it. Still peanuts. Still peanuts. Thanks for checking in, though. Still peanuts. In fact, slam locked? Probably. Now they don't think it's a well-placed, or a goodly placed slam. If it's not up there, it's somewhere mean. I can't pay out back here sooner. I would have gone to listen to Toxic Caves. Barry? I just needed them all off of me. I know beating with the shockwave isn't optimal. However, this is not about optimality at all. Optimality. That's a new one. Guys, 5 fairies. It would be very useful if I could ever get Tiny Kong. Alright, I released you and then ran away. So, like, anything? More GBs. Yeah, I've done a really poor job of writing down what things I've seen in shops. Because I know I've seen, like, a pearl and a crown in some place. I just don't remember where any of them are. I feel like one of them was, like, tiny, cranky caves. Oh, right, the other hint doors. That's what I came here for. So I needed to see if my spirits will be hopelessly crushed by never being able to slam with a greater intensity. No, not really. I can't say I'm looking for grabber PTT right now, but thanks. Don't talk to me unless you are a hint about my slams. I do not care. Of course, there's a potion on chunks.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Of course. Why wouldn't there? Alright, that was way faster than I thought it was gonna be. Some lankies. Another blueprint. Well, considering the only thing on blueprints are seemingly GBs and occasionally a fairy, I'll take that. I don't know why I took the longest possible route around there either. Also kind of just thinking about like how Castle Chunky Boss has a green potion, and I'm just pretending that that is a barrels locked boss, and not something I might realistically be able to get with my current moves. And don't talk to me until I've had my ass. And don't talk to me unless you're gonna tell me about how I can have more ass. Well, I'm forgetting another hint door somewhere. No, I do have the ones in Galleon. Probably gone. I have nothing about that one. How convenient, key 8. All you need to do is just get tiny and then... Check Drunky? I have not. Actually. GB and can't tell. I should check Drunky. Maybe I can't get tiny. I think get key 8. I probably want that. Plus it's like Rocket Barrel Helm.
Welcome to bonus stage.
No, this is doable. Much to my dismay. Most of the dismay is I have to listen to more of Know What I Mean. of song I like listening to. Why did I put it in my pack? It used to sound better, and then they, like, there was a re-instrumentation of it or something. And, like, that's the new version I don't like. Because I feel like Mario Party 2 minigames were, like, one of the things that were, like, immediately converted. And then, like, it's only now I'm having an issue with it. So I'm gonna choose to believe the song remake theory of remake bad. Well, I tolerated it the first time. Alright, Drunky Chunky. I need you to give me Tiny Kong. Alright, Snap, I see you had fun in here. What is this shit? Were you also drunky putting these in here? I didn't even get to check if Tiny was the big body. That's what's the most annoying. I didn't even get to check if this was important. I was too busy being shot at. Oh my god, I don't need the slam for Tiny. Oh. She's real. Let's go check the mermaid. Maybe there's another pearl on there. And then I can turn into blueprints and we can see nothing but more GBs. Down here. Oh yeah, there's so many bananas down here. Why do I have so much of Tiny's Meadow just for coming out of this little neck of the woods? Alright, Mermaid, I need you to give me... Oh, more CV of Tiny's Metal, thank you. Womp womp. We get to go to Helm though. I had to do 2 dumps though because there's a medal in the middle of these redeems. Well, there's a lot of Tiny's training moves. We could check BFI at the very least and hope it's, like, just there. I don't think holdables are in the pool, though. I don't think that's a thing anymore. to really worry about. You can roll melon up there. Cool. Sure, thanks. He wasn't kidding, that is all he's got. Can we go for 3? No, there are GBs on the other side. Unfortunate. Alright, barrel throwing, please, thank you. So I can have more things to do as I'm trying to wrap up this seed. A pearl? I'll take a pearl. Anything else back here? No. All right. Let's go into Helm. Let's go try to find that slam. And I don't know, if I make it to the end of Helm, I mean, there's like 2 Karoo phases I could do. With what grab? Yeah, what grab? What grab am I looking for? Oh, right! This is fucking Star... I hate you people. This whole time, I'm like, oh, maybe I have a chance of actually doing checks back here. Oh, you know, I have so much to do, so much to see. I'm just hoping there's it's a fairy that isn't locked by Blastomatic turn off. Alright, where fairy? You're kidding me. None of them are in main room. It's not vanilla. That's the thing. It's not vanilla fairies. They just both rolled behind the fucking door. And did DK moves? I don't even know at this point, dude. Active Kong moves? Fairy and Forest? I mean, I know I haven't taken pictures of it, so I don't know, maybe I am looking for Gorilla Grab. Tiny Isles, what left that could even be? Aztec Lobby. And... Galleon Lobby? Galleon Lobby's locked by a slam. Well, that's not an option that's happening anytime soon. Yeah, there's no escape. Once the timer reaches 0, it just, like, starts again. If only. If only. I could actually do something. Not even grabbing the blueprint. It's genuinely not even worth it at this point. Nika splats back here. Oh, there is! Just like, come over here. Thank you. Okay. Take me back, officer. Alright. Now what? I know I heard a fairy around here somewhere. Find the other company coin, please. I want out. No, I heard a fairy up here. Where is it? Of last seed? My seed bleeding? This fairy? I guess I am? I thought there was one on the lower bit of... bit of the fairy, the mountain, mushroom exterior. Oh, fairy. All right, all I gotta do is just collect about 9 or 8 or 9 more of those. Okay, I'm now considering whether or not I want to run back to caves. Oh, right there. I don't care about that anymore. Honestly, I should, but I don't want to. I'm going to caves. I had a reason why a couple seconds ago. I've lost it. I don't remember why I was like, I should go to caves after this, so I'm just like not feeling anything to do. Why did I want to go to caves? There was a reason. Oh, right, because I think there's a pearl you can buy in one of these shops. Tiny. I think it was Cranky's? Nope. Not that one. I still don't need chunky moves in Totem Oasis. Didn't care. Even if I tried. Really wish I knew where the other one of my fucking slams were. Was Hunky? Is that where I got that? I don't remember. I've hit the point where I've stopped paying attention. Especially to where I've already picked up things. It's a good thing that's not a major component of this type of hints. Otherwise that would be rather bad. Don't want to do that. Let's do tinies. Like, exit out of blankies. Try the other side of the map for their shops. Where I can maybe remember where a pearl is purchased. Because I know there's a pearl on some shop. I just don't remember which one it was. Like, it's not going to instantly solve the seed because I think pearls are only still 30. Well, solve the seed now! Well, I have both my coins. Metal or better. That completes it. That's not completing. Be a bad time to redeem the bead? Yes, because the seed concludes whether I want it to or not in 3 minutes and 11 seconds. It will not be found. There we are. Get me fucking out of here, dude. What happened? Ugh. I know what happened is I forgot Ballroom existed for an hour. The bean can be found on Herd in 26 blueprints. Which, for the record, we were looking at 19, 20, and 21 of our blueprint turn-ins. I was closer to that beam than you may think. Yeah, but in the first 18 turn-ins, 13 is a fairy, 16 is a banana medal, the rest are GBs. Very funny. There was 2 crowns and treasure chests. That's annoying. Okay, actually, I need to know. Where is that pearl I'm thinking I saw? Factory Candy Diddy? I must have got that one already. Castle Candy Lanky. Okay, that's the one I hadn't grabbed. Where was Peanuts? We know where Peanuts was. It's exactly on Museum. Barrel throwing is the question. Which is, I believe, has to be Aztec Lobby? No, it's Galleon Lobby. There's the other slam. The other slam was, Lanky's Concage and Llama Temple. Fellas, where the fuck is Triangle? That on the castle boss I couldn't do? It is on the castle boss. I'd rather just look with my eyes. I hate trying to read the boss section of the spoiler log. So I'm just going to check myself. Like, what boss it was. Yeah, the other concage was important. Give me a fucking fairy camera somehow. Alright. I'm trying to remember, where was the boss door? I think it was on 2 warp? My gut tells me it was 2 warp. Yep. Oh wait, if this, I was chasing the barrels path, this has to be cut out or puff dust, doesn't it? Alright, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I mean, it wouldn't. I mean, I didn't write down the colors potion in Llama Temple because I wasn't even remotely thinking about it. It's gonna be cut out because of the end fight. I guess I didn't read that one either. Gorilla Grab is Forest Fairy Anthill, locked by Peanuts. Cool. Thanks. I'm really annoyed by that. I played like that, like shit. I got the coins and like no fucking crowns because like 3 of them were in treasure chest. Where are they? Concage. Locked by something. I think it was locked by a grape in the grape cage. Okay, obviously. In Jape's start, there's the Hunky Chunky and Aztec. 5-door temple for DK has it, locked by Peanuts and a slam. True treasure chest. Funky Chunky, locked by stuff. The other slam. So there's the one slam at the end of Helm Ferry. The other one is the Kong Cage in Llama Temple, which we did see to have a Carlos potion on it. Not locked by slam, no. What you need is triangle on this boss and pineapple, which was a starting move, and diving, which was the crux of the entire seed. I really hedged on this boss not being attainable without barrels. Yeah, so I can get the slam, or so I can, get the slam so I can do Galleon Lobby, which has barrel throwing, so I can go to Museum to get peanuts, and then open up Owl Tree area to get grab on Forest. On Anthill. No, Owl Race. Owl Race is what it was. Anthill. No, it was Anthill. Like, not like it mattered, because the whole point of me going up to Helm was finding a slam. It's like, just whiffed to the other one. Because it was probably never ended, and I didn't write it down when I saw it with me very eyes. So, fucking whoops. So I went and looked at the slam that where it hints. I'm 99% sure it's locked by Grape Shooter, which I haven't even begun to look up where it ended up being. Where is Grape Shooter? Castle Chunky Metal? Fuck off. But, you know. At least this has an unhinted score of 0. I've got that going for me. Did Bean get hinted? No, absolutely not. Everything was hinted. It's just because of, it's hard to tell where anything is and where anything you want it to be just because of the advanced item hinting, which I still really don't like it. I much prefer paths. Although, yes, I understand the point is to not try to turbo towards your final boss, right? That's the point of the treasury. I get it. I understand the point. It doesn't mean I can't prefer the other method. Also, apparently Bongos was on Rabbit Race. I was never getting that. But that got hinted. Oh well. Alright. Whatever. I dropped 900 frames. Interesting. I'm gonna do a rabbit season seed. I've decided. So I'm taking out drop sanity because fuck that. The rest of it's staying the same. I'm also gonna swap all my water out because I ran out of water like 3 hours ago. I've been parched ever since. Done yet? Is it done, Jenning? No. Should really do that so I can go hunt classically wabbits. I also should have changed the hinting type to path, because you can now path hint wabbit seasons. Oh wow. I don't want to sit here and wait for the seed to gen for 12 more fucking minutes. It be alright, wabbits. Or wabbit singular.
Okay.
Alright, what do we got? That's not a great starting spread. Like, I got punch, but that's about it. Blue Slam, yeah. Shockwave isn't the worst, because I can just, like, do an Isles loop. But, like... there's definitely better starts to have. Like, at least I have DK. Alright. So, hard required. This. Technically this. But if I game out of my mind, I can use barrel throwing. Diddy potion. Oh, right, I remember the other really stupid thing that was part of the Wabbit season preset. Why, Ash? Why hints on keys? Nice and zero level japes. Not like I have anywhere else to go. I think I'll drop Sandy. I've kind of lost most of my Sphere Zeros. Which is good. I'm so tired of drop Sanity. if every enemy was a Kasplat. Except it took like 9 times as long to kill. And not guaranteed to be killable every time you see them. Wouldn't that be just the bee's fucking knees? There, there's... I mean, actually, no, it's open lobby, doesn't it? Isn't that the other stick? Chunky buys a key there. But I do not have... Alright, I'm not doing that. I do not have Chunky. Nor Funky. But where's one of them? Aztec. Alright, another thing on that cage. Well, at least I don't have to hit where you... Okay. Sure. Sure. Calling it adjacent to cage. Don't walk right on it. Red, okay. Film rolls for next to Snide. If I'm ever in Japes, yes. Statistically, not in Japes. I really did look at that crown and I thought for a solid 2 seconds I should get that out of logic. Because I've been playing Treasure Hurry and Pearl Path Panic when both those settings, in both those presets, crowns are really nice to have. Alright, well, nothing there. Alright, well, this is open lobbies. It's not? Yeah. Crowns, he says. Alright, it is still also zeroed out. Right, that is another thing. Because it is based on Bean Blitz for most part. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to caves now, considering. Actually, I kind of want to find Aztec, I think. We are hunting wabbits. We're hunting wabbits. I don't know what my triangle is. Even is the win con? There's a rabbit in Chunky's 5-door igloo. You kill the rabbit in the igloo and it rolls the credits. This is not a meme, this is a legitimate win con. You can tell, oh, because it's not on here, never mind. But it was on the title screen as the rabbit's little face. This isn't a meme preset, this is a legitimate thing that triggers the credits. If you start with it, I mean you could, yeah, you could if you had Triangle and Chunky and the rocket barrel to open the igloo, you could. If you start with it, you start with it. But you still need a second move to open up the igloo. You you still need rocket to spawn the thing, or if you're a gamer, you can use funny boulder throwing technology. And also maybe meme presets. I mean in the sense that it's like it's an unofficial like preset. Use the boulders. God. Okay. Let me go over to that side of the level and I'll show you the game plan of bouldering over to it. It's very goofy. And not for those of lesser practice, which is to say me, because I have not practiced it. Alright. I'll cut out the part where I'll just loop back to that, right? You know, there's the boulder in this level, right? So the strat is more or less, take the boulder, get it all the way over to Cranky. You can do it the same way you do Hunkless, but you can also, like, stand here, jump off the ledge a little, chuck it, and it will make it all the way over there, right? That's step one. Let me get this spot before I forget. Yep. Alright, you waddle on down, you go over to Cranky with your boulder. Yeah, it's a less fragile boulders thing. Right? Because it is a setting of all time. So, just grab these CDs. What you do from there is with the boulder. Nothing is in that shop. Is with the boulder, you stand here, more or less. Jump off and throw it so that it lands around here. You kill the Gasplat, you carry the boulder onto here, and then throw it again to get it onto the roof of the igloo. From there, a high jump with Diddy will hit the star. And there is the funny skill trick that you will need to know if you are ever doing a Wabbit Wincon. Wabbit Wincon? Wabbit Wincon. Because if you are closing the igloo, you are going to need to learn that fucking trick. Because fragile boulders is a setting that is on in a lot of things. Just because it does. Oh, hi, Diddy. Where'd you come from? I went right through that star. Fuck you. The boom balloon a leg switch. I don't think oh, wait. I remember us trying. Yeah, it was when we were doing, like, lag factor in RMG. We, like, cranked it to 1 billion, and then Baboon ballooned through the wall up there to hit the star and then tag back to Diddy, I think. I think that's a thing we did at one stream. Like a year and a half ago, probably. But because it does involve modifying your emulator settings and flipping through a wall, it is generally frowned upon in races. Does it work on console? No, because it's not laggy enough. It only works on emulator when you purposefully turn on the setting that forces it to lag even more. only way to get orange slow at the right time to increase the lag enough? No. You need a lot of lag for a very long period of time. Especially since Baboon Balloon's startup animation lasts a couple of years. Right? You need a lot of lag for way longer than oranges can provide. I like how my boat was doing donuts in celebration of picking up Diddy Kong. Anyway, I should really... Okay, actually 2 things I want to do. I do want to check these over here. Because I did skip them for the point of demonstrating how to do the funny bear boulder attack. And then I need to find Aztec. I need to go find Funky. So that I can go buy a key and get 5 pages of hints. Let's look for Aztec. Found it! Two questions. What checks can I even do in Aztec, actually? Because I don't know if I thought that far. Like, unless this is cut out, right? I tried. Again, I am treasure hurry brained, and I'm like, oh my god, a medal. That's a decent bit of time. If only I had Funky, and if only I was playing in different presets. Alright, I've actually started to think I can't do any Diddy check. Or, wait, no, it's not Diddy checks in Aztec, it's just any checks in Aztec. Hints on medals also would have been a nice thing to be playing too. You know, hints on anything but keys. How many coins do you get? 0, you're broke? Alright, we're working on that too in this visit. Because there is the Diddy purchase in Isles. It's just that Diddy needs some lunch money. Yeah, it's the one for Tiny, and it's a lot easier for me to right now try to work towards getting Funky, who is known to be an Aztec, than Tiny, who is on a hint locked by a key that I don't have. These aren't enabled, right? No. Or yeah, exactly. She could just randomly show up, and then it's fine. But like, how do I get lucky 3 times for that? Luck twice is already pushing it. Shit. No path to free Kongs yet? That is true. There have so far been no paths to freeing Kongs. By virtue that there have been no paths. On virtue that there have been no hints. This is true. That said potion. There's a potion on that ass. There's a potion on this one, too. I'm still broke. Hold that thought. Alright, what move is this? I'm gonna leave that for a little bit. I can wait on Featherbow. So I would like to see what the potion is on Isles Cranky. Cost 6, I fucking hope not. Also, I want to call all the way over here. I'm not expecting to leave this warp anytime soon. Bada. I think that is, in fact, the highest it can roll in this shop bracket. Unlucky. Next level. Ooh, Pearl. Big Fairy. Blueprint I don't care for. Blueprint I still don't care for. Galleon, I also don't care for. Not without diving. Right. That's how these settings are played. Of the Joker to its right, it would be very useful. However, I don't have any other Jokers to my right. I am the only Joker here, and I don't do much. Would be a waste of a blueprint. Where am I? Stop. We don't care. What are those either? Really not liking the key speed being the only thing that gives you hints. Especially in open lobbies, where in all B-lockers is 0, so it's just like, alright, choose correctly! not supposed to do that. It's looking a little bright for it to be nighttime. And now I'm very suspicious. Especially since I forgot to apparently tag that warp. But that one actually seems more realistic. Just like the night skybox fucked? Am I up? It's still evening? Yeah, like 5 p.m. in like the summer. It's been dark for a while out here. Not good. Yeah, there are simply no gates available. Shit's closed. So come back later. Alright, well now the lighting works properly. I don't know how that was about earlier. Alright, thank God I at least remember to tag that one. God, where do I go? Yeah, it's not like I can do much in Aztec. It's a knowledge about the 5 p.m. setting, yeah. Where it's bright, everything's still closed, and all the shops have closed for the evening. Because it's quitting time. And boy howdy, did they quit. Checks my system clock and then it's still off! It's far past 5! It's 7! Why is that the move you have to give me? That's not useful to anyone. Yeah, glad you've shown up, Grab. You're late. You're in the wrong seed. I still haven't found 5 more fucking Diddy coins. Where is the money for this man? Caves? You'd think so. But apparently, I didn't see any of them. So I do not regularly play on settings with vanilla coins, apparently. I just kind of hope they're around. Top of the ice castle? Probably. No. Mines? Why? I mean, fuck, I might as well. In the neighborhood. Might as well. Alright, back over we go. Cranking Galleon. Yeah, Galleon is kind of starting to look like where the game might want me to go. Right? If Rocket... if the Diddy purchase in Isles isn't anything good, right, it probably wants me to go buy shit in, like, Dry Galleon. It's where it feels like it's trying to send me. There's also three coins, so we'll check that once we're done with this arena. Every time I choose the wrong side of this ladder. Alright, get me out of here. Alright. Whenever it is, don't be for Tiny. Coconut. Yeah, that might be useful. Glad I finally get to have my first usable move at 29 minutes. Right, what is L8 access below? For a second I was thinking of like doing New Galleon. I was thinking of doing like, oh, we can go check levers. Now I have a way to turn it today with the gun. Doesn't matter a whole lot if I don't have the slam for it. GB economy, not a big concern in this seed, considering all my bead lockers are 0 except for Helm. I think. Even that last bit I'm not totally sure on, to be perfectly honest. Really, what I need is a hint. Which don't seem to fucking exist. Because keys, there's only 8 of them. And we're not a good medium to convey information from. Well, I remembered to disable drop sanity, which is the major thing I remember not liking from watching people play this yesterday. And then forgot about the part where hints are basically a crapshoot. In CL open lobbies. What a horrible combination. Any day now. Did you even see him? have been invisible on console. Alright, let's go pay Kevin a visit. We do dry chests, the arena, like a splat up top. You playing now? Wabbit season. Where I am currently stuck in the trap of not having any good moves. Because Ash thought it was really funny to put hints on keys. So I can't even read any of the Elma Fudd flavor text. That's the same. So no drop, not drop, switch Sandy is enabled. I think. I'm pretty sure it's enabled. Stop. Just GB, it's fine. This is a slip trap. I'm just gonna die in a moment or two. Now, it wasn't a dry trap either, because I'm still here with resources. It wasn't that. Oh, there it is. I figure out, like, what other fucking thing that would be. Oh, motherfucker, was just here, was just the hint here the whole time. Alright, time to go read 5 pages of hints. Of course, it's in the least useful move. Right, we're back on this. Alien shops for tiny moves. Forest DK for DK moves, which that was a grab. Always DK's got a DK move. Waiting moves and fly collecting koala bananas and crystal caves. Never got vines. I don't remember shit. No, that was Chunky Mountain Forest. So I do need to actually see what that one is. Melon Crated Japes. I noticed. Known. Shit. KCBs. That's a trading book. Cabins. Has a key. Splat and Forest. Didn't check what that grab was. Yeah, that's what I already have. Kongs and Hillside. Thanks. Kongs and Testing Area. Okay, here we go. Tiny's and Testing. Tiny moves. Shops and Aztec. Yeah, I noticed. Guns, Isle shops. I noticed. Keys and Galleon shops. I noticed! Guns. Far Steebies. Has a gun. DK moves. Castle shops. Tongs. I noticed. Moth. Splat. For key. Sherwood moves. Oasis and Totem Area. Oasis. Sort of shared move, which I'm strongly about. Cloth. Effect. Splat has another fucking key. That's now 2 of them. No. Now lanky. Pad move. And shops and japes. I noticed. K's lanky has more guns. You know, this doesn't tell me anything about instruments or chunky moves. Or Diddy moves. Or Kong Barrel moves. But you know, the things I need to beat the seed. Thanks. Chunky Hoot Nanny. Oh, God. Alright, so KFCB's having... disagree. Alright, gonna go check the rest of Dry Galleon. And then from there... What's my best option? Alright, chunky potion there. It's probably the tiny move that's there, probably not that important. Castle and James Wells I don't have access to. Castle and Factory. Which is annoying because those are the ones that have the most things hinted to them. Hello, there's actually a second shop here. I still don't have Funky. Fuck. Now we're good. I can take this punch. Miles. Lobby. Caves? Not the start. I want to get things in Aztec. Then it'd be more likely I can do the thing that gets me funky and, you know, buy shit. Diving would also be a stellar option, but I mean... No, because DK's Mel was the one I got. That gave me Lanky, right? Was it? Come on. I need this. Can I name one more balloon with DK's funny face on it? Bear with me, we'll get there. How could I forget? I hate doing that trick. I need to stop doing that. Is there another unleashable? Is it blocked by bongos? And then it's like Forest DK. I don't think his metal is doable just yet. Self-treasure hurry burn. I kept looking at that bear. I'm like, I should pick that up. That's a good item. No, wait, there is. Yep, there's there's the balloon here. I might be able to get it actually. And if it's diving, we're chilling. If it's barrel throwing, we might also have a game. Oh, there's also this. There's a pack of 3 there. Which, you know, not useful. But that is diving. Alright, hell yeah. Alright. Good call. Good call on that one. Alright, are you the factory with 3 hints? Or are you the castle? It's the castle. Alright, but it does have DK moves. Alright, so I am looking for balloon. And we know there is a pad on Galleon Lanky. Now that we have diving, there is 2 options we can do with that. Where am I? Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. What is it? It was a castle shops. Okay, there's actually too much of an odds there that it's not gonna be anything good. I went the completely wrong way for DKs, but whoops. Okay, oh, I really think I should speak Galleon again, now that I have diving. I don't think it's actually that worth it to... I mean, it's a DK move. On a shop. Changed my mind. I'm gonna try Galleon again. Come on. Lower. Also, Lanky's metal is almost certainly accessible, right? Between 5-door and like all down here, probably. Oh, not that one. And it's 2 space jumps today. I'm on fire. Also forgot about that as a potential Lanky check. Alright, Lanky's got a lot to do in this level, I've come to realize. You don't need much to get all of Lanky's shit. I know there's CBs and Lankies thingamabob. Not bother with the CBs on the path to. That metal I don't need. On some of these CBs though. I don't know what I'm at with Diddy. 10. I mean, I didn't need to pick these up. And they do get his medal, right? And the ones on the way to treasure. Which I'll do on the way there. And then these. Just a hedge. What was also back there? Oh, forgot. That's what we're looking for. Alright, we're fine. We can go to factory, go get Tiny and more hints. And hopefully it tells me where the fuck triangle went. Alright, I'm also gonna, really quick, open this up. I'm just in the neighborhood. Grab the Diddy's medal along the way. And I missed. I really did just switch to Diddy there, just with these CBs, even though I should need to be on guard so I can reach the other things up top. Which is certainly a choice. That hint's gone. That hint's gone. Hello. What are you?
Welcome to
I can do this, actually. Yeah. Let's try.
Well done!
Alright. Can you be a good move that is out of logic and not, like, strong cog? That'd be great. Well, it was in fact not strong cog. God, I missed that. Are you kidding me? I gotta swim back again. This is just for thorough sake. I really shouldn't be doing this. I should be going up the factory and getting 2 more pages of hints. Here we are. Nope, that wasn't worth it at all. Also, that balloon technically also might give me access to, well, it does give me access to, Lanky's sprint cabin, which cabin areas is hinted for another key. Hello, factory. Alright, 2 factory splats, which should be no big deal. Testing area is the tiny, which should be no big deal. Unless it's on counting game, then it is a big deal. Hopefully she's just like on the crate. That's not great. So balloon. Actually, I don't think it was it? That got changed at some point? Because yeah, you're definitely right. It used to speed up by a shit ton. When Baboo ballooning. That get reverted at some point? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm quickly running out of options where Tiny Kong is. I'm very quickly running out of options for where Tiny Kong is. Like, neither of these are good. Oh, she's locked by Red Slam. Oh, that's Tiny Kong locked by Red Slam. And my shared moves hint is an Oasis Totem. Fuck. Oh, that's bad. Am I really gonna open this arena up? Just for this? Like it's... I mean, yeah, we can reach every splat, right? I don't remember prods turned on by default with this, but like I have to use for it anyway. So we're gonna go get the hints, very, very least. And hopefully one of them tells me where the good moves are. Like, I want to see instruments, chunky, Diddy, barrels, and training moves. You know, just a few things. Not too greedy. Grab it is required. Good. Alright, cool. We're fine with that. Yeah, it's very, very mean enemies in these arenas. I'm glad they're all not useful for anything. I don't want to fight them. Don't need more blueprints, fuck off. Go away. I'm glad it's the exact Tuka Splats and Prod that have my hints, and not like any of the ones I get along the way, so I have to climb all the way up. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Alright, was there anything in factory shops? I don't think so. Nothing hinted at least, but, you know, we are still missing half of them. So they're all in production room for some reason. Different GPs I don't care for, etc. Flat Tiny's the only counter I don't have, but she has, by far, the most blueprints. Thank you, game. Very balanced. Alright, here's one of them. Oh, key 8. Seat's over. Clearly. The other one is at the top, which I'm not particularly happy about. Especially since I don't have red stamp, so I can't, like, get the checks up here along the way. I'm also deciding to not go get Chucky's medal, because it stinks. I'm glad we had one good boss, which was Diddy, and then everything else has been a trap. Very, very fun. Very neat balance. Not at all very annoying. Easy if I tried. Alright, read. Known shops and shapes. Banks I've noticed. Known Gal DK gives a pad. Keys and shapes. You know, thanks. Go away. Known Bowel moves is, that's the wrong note, is Gal Chunky. Barrel moves, that could be where Rocket is. Diddy moves is Castle DK, which is also a nice place, but I don't know what to really do with that. Also, now we're FUD speak. Yeah, that's part of the Rabbit WinCon. It's all Alma FUD. Because we are hunting more Wascally Wabbits. Despite that, my Alma FUD impression very consistently turns into Randall from Monsters, Inc. I can't really do much about that one. But in terms of, am I replacing R's with W's in my notes? Anything that's written out manually, yes. Anything that is a shortcuttable region, no. I do in fact have that Fawist DK is got a DK move. But Forest CB is the text shortcutted one, which means it does have an R in it. And as much as funny as I really think it is, I do not think I would add the functionality to replace any R's with W's. Even when inputting any text into any text field. That seems a bridge too far. Key? Sure. That's not what I was expecting there at all. Man, there's still so many cabins on it. That is a key. Why do I keep thinking I can shoot it from there? Okay, that's actually everything I wanted to do there. Alright, Castle DK. Because I abandoned that level really early. Even though I really shouldn't have. Oh yes, I remember why I abandoned the level early, because the game spat me out in Crypt! Why? Good Phantom roll, otherwise I would have hit that beam. He didn't deserve it. God, Link is too short to hit that. I don't see upping or jumping. Anyway, here's some exceedingly rare footage of actually being able to do, or having all of the moves required to do Mazo and Logic. Despite that, I'm still gonna jump. Okay, it's Castle DK. Castle Shops gives me a DK move. Start with that or work our way up. Hope this is like bongos or something on the shops. And that gets me the key that's in cabins. There's the DK wrap. Finally. Another pearl! How the hell were they all last scene? Why were we in this scene instead? Thanks. Actually, this is a very quick puzzle. If this fucker would leave me alone. I think I was like, what, 8 slams? That's not bad at all. don't think there's anything for Castle Lanky, but like I might as well do this. I just need the shops that has the DK move to not land on Tiny. I still do not have that shared move in Oasis and Totem, and I don't think I'm going to until I get Blast. That is almost certainly referring to the potion on Llama Ass. I have no idea where the Galleon. Ooh, another key as well? Candy! Blast! The thing I was saying, I did the other thing, something, there's a pad move, it's Galleon DK, but the only thing I really do in DK right now without bongos is stuff is Blast, but hey, I don't have Blast either, and hey, look, that disqualifies me from having to look for that, because I'm not interested in Spring or Gone. Hey, looking for the bean? Not right now, but I appreciate it. That's useless to me. Because I'm really not looking for a camera, or I know about the keys, the guns. Nose Daddy does have a gun. That one's useful. The key I don't care for. The fairy moves the angle area. That's go mode anyway. And then beam with Chunky. I can't believe all 2 of the things I'm looking for are probably hinted on these last page of hints. And I have not gotten a single Chunky or instrument hint. Which is insane for this deep in the page hints. Alright, Castle Shop's DK. That hint is gone. Done. Not literally gone. You know, how can it be gone? DK move. Alright, do I want to do trees? No. I don't want to go into tree stopping for the 3rd time today and find something up there. That'd be horrible. I think this should be enough for 45. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do something a bit more than that. Probably going to have to do library, which will be eternally out of logic. And I really hope it's not on tree sniping! The eternally pestering me. Oh, hello, what's this? Funky. Okay, well, that wasn't hinted yet, but sure. Galleon Chunky had a barrel. Now I got Sprint? I'm pretty sure not, but I'm pretty sure I got Sprint somewhere else. Hold on. Yeah, Sprint was James. So yeah, any Chunky move I can use. Stuff. That's not useful to go into. No idea what trying is. At least I can pretend that the Diddy move is on library or the other one. Oh, well, that's one less thing that Diddy move could be. I'll get that out of the way. There's also the other Forest DK, which at this point is probably the metal. That's strong. If that's Strong Kong, then Library being in launching about now makes quite a bit of sense. Alright, did he move? Not this one. I much would have preferred a different one. I would have been very happy if that was a very unhinted rocket as of now. Mushroom Uproar. Once again, very brutal arenas. The fun doesn't start, actually. His guitar... I mean... be one less instrument. If I ever eventually get an instrument in it. Which I'm starting to doubt the likelihood of. I've also just now realized if it isn't this, I need to go to Aztec and check what was on Llama Ass. That's Sniper. And I'm now getting the third consecutive seed with important move on tree sniping. I'm going to McFucking lose it. But yeah, I need this to be a Diddy move to solve the hint. Otherwise I'm big mad. Alright, this is pretending that Forest DK Metal has Strong Kong. And is available, this is the Diddy move. What is it? Okay! That's really good. That is really, really good. That is very, very good. Because now I just need to find out where Triangle is gone. So yeah, that Far's DK is almost certainly his metal, and it is almost... Actually, it could be levers, now that I think about it, because that is available, and I never turned a day when I was in Forest. So it could just be there, too. Another pearl. Alright, I'm gonna check... Oh my god, I'm like... How long do I want to stay in here? Because the issue then becomes, next time I'm in here, I don't want to be in here. Because it's just going to be a case of having to climb all the way out of the ass of the level in Crypt. Okay. I think it is still the correct play to go to Aztec regardless, in the hopes that the shared move isn't Sniper, because now we're pivoting away from that possibility and pretending that it's a slammed. I need to do counting game to get Tiny. And then, you know, along the way, I should go buy Feather Bow. Because I did kind of leave it back there, huh? Alright, we're gonna leave now. About to climb out of Crypt. Then that's... them's the brakes. I mean, I guess shouldn't be charge. Like, is useful for checks. It also could be more things in Tomo Oasis, because means now I can check, Ram Gongs. Alright. Is it Carlos Potion, or is this something else? It's probably something else, considering Chippy Charge is super out of logic at the moment. But yeah, this is probably the Slam. I'm gonna check the other things I told him in here while I'm in the neighborhood. Fuck, why not? It's gonna be something once, might as well be something twice. Oh. I mean, I know I literally just said if it's something in here once, it might as well be something in here twice, but, like, why is it something in here again? Why? I'm actually shocked that I was right. There is actually a second thing in here. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I've got myself in a loop here now, haven't I? I swapped out a Diddy. Whoops! I thought it was gonna be a bit faster than it actually was. I also didn't think it was gonna land on top of the crate. Actually, you know, the fact that the speed is hinted means that it's because it prioritizes required items. Probably means, like, Triangle could just be soon. Like, it was here last seed, and instead here's O stand. I tried. Alright, check Ramgons just to be a bit more thorough in here. There's no guarantees I'm going to be finding the rest of these keys anytime soon. Actually, you know what? It's better to be thorough in here too, because somewhere in here is Funky Kong, who locks at least one move in a key. So, like, he's got to show up eventually. He's gotta be on one of these checks. Surely. Who do I feather go before I forget? Alright, Slam? Thank you. Alright, let's go get Tiny. Then she can go buy a key and I can get, like, another hint. Alright. Literal last check and testing. That was one off of DK's mouse on. Has to be here. The question is what after? With this tiny, I think I just run back to Chapes and grab the key for the hints. Unless I'm actually... It wouldn't immediately help me, actually. That's not what comes after that. I still need one more, the other one. So I guess what I actually do is run back to Galleon to buy the shop purchase. Probably. Also, I'm now noticing there's an error in my hints. Okay, yeah, that one was solved. Cave's lanky was hinted to a gun, which is what got me grape. Yeah, checks out. Okay. So my other guns is on Afar, CB's on someone else's. I'm pretty sure that's not where I got Feather. I should know that considering that's just where I just got Feather. And the other was on Isles Diddy, which I am starting to suspect is actually on the Peanut Cage, locked by, you know, a gun. Should I also do free the seal while I'm in the neighborhood? I might as well. Might I as well? Cause like... Galleon DK is hinted to a pad move, which between Spring and Gone are not that useful. Dawn does hard lock more things. Spring would be just like, just flat out useless to me right now. I guess I might as well go over here. That is, you know, the direction I am going in. Oh, it is a chunky purchase. Wait a minute, why didn't I grab this? PTT. I had that written down as chunky for some reason, or tiny for some reason. Otherwise, why would I have not have grabbed it? Alright, well, I wish that was saxophone. TV. Bottle of grog. So that's the pad move. I skipped it. Yeah, I must have looked at that and just assumed it was tiny. Maybe it was because I knew I would have Galleon Shops hint or something for tiny, and I'm like, oh yeah, tiny gets the tiny thing. Obviously, why would that not make sense? But apparently, you know, it doesn't matter anyway. Funky purchase that actually has something interesting if I could just find fucking Funky. Which actually, you know what? Maybe that's what I should be doing. I should be back in Aztec doing more checks to try to find Funky Kong. Because that, he could, at this point, be in just about anywhere. Alright, Spring. It's the one that's less useful. Greninja. Galleon Chunky also gives me a barrel move, but like... Unless it's on the metal, I'm not getting it anytime soon. So like, really hope it's on this metal. That's like mini. Well, it's locked by triangle, and I'm not getting it. Bon voyage. They're excited with the funky potion. Maybe that's it. Which is weird because it's not like shuffled shopkeeper locations. I just like turbo beefed it. Alright. We are checking every Aztec check we can because I need Funky to get the last move and the last bit of hint. Which means all of the 5 doors and every medal. There's no further negotiation. This is a Aztec full clear. Actually, where's that fairy move? Igloo. Jeez. I can very suddenly see Chunky or Funky being on one of the fairies in here. Is that... Well... No, okay, no, I take that back. Considering I only have literally one instrument. It would have to just genuinely be on Lanky Igloo for fairy camera. Oh wait, we don't go that way, we go this way. Damn. I was disappointed that there was no good items back there, but he didn't have to blow up over it. Alright, well, we're doing the fucking mini monkey peek here. That's a normal fairy. I can't fucking tell. I hope it's not Funky, because it did look very limmy. That looked like a fairy, just like for some reason larger than usual. Like that, but like less spinny, more fluttery. It looked the most like plain fairy, but like the orange walls and the orange fairy and the etc. is all kind of like hard to tell. I think there's also orange color particles. Yeah, it also doesn't help that it's the jankest peak in all the lands. It's a peak that works when you have like strong like object silhouettes to look at, right? You can immediately look at it even on a few frames like, that's shaped like a GB, that's a GB, move on. It's when you can't really tell the color of the thing you're looking at, then it's just sort of like, uh-oh. Is this actually a fairy? Is it funky and bad lighting? Because I don't know, it looked way too big to be a normal fairy. That's my issue. Too big. Say, did I finish that medal? No. No way. But there are CDs for DK in here, it's fine. Coin. Wait, what the fuck? I'm only at 12 with DK? Okay, hold on. I genuinely thought I was a much higher value. I thought I was missing only 10. Metal. That's a metal. What the fuck is a deep turquoise? I open Quicksand Cave because, again, I strongly believe Strong Kong is in logic right now on Afar's DK Metal. That I am very thoroughly avoiding. Nope. Yeah, it's just that again. Okay, we're fine. Right. Next is Tiny Temple. I'm probably gonna want this just for CB's sake. Actually, probably not, because like there's balloons inside. Llama Temple I can get. Unless Ash is a psycho on the ice in the temple. I don't think she would do that. Really check that castle out at some point, huh? That was probably my #1 worried position. Just because... So the thought I was trying to have is that if that was Funky, it means that Funky is locked by the win condition item, which was Triangle. Which means nothing on Funky would be useful, which would be a nice thing, but also would mean I would be missing out on that hint. However, if you simply get Chunky's Metal out of logic, you can get Triangle. Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Oh, he's dying of hyperthermia. I might as well put him out of his misery. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, I want to check the log on that. At what point did that triangle get hinted? Second to last batch of hints, which would have required 7 keys. Ugh. Oh my god, there was a second key in Cabin's area? Because key 1 was on Tiny 5-door. And the one that was hinted way earlier was on key 6 in Rotating Cabin. What happened to bongos? Castle Diddy Metal. Yep, that could be a mess. That could be a big fucking mess. And saxophone was the Galleon Chunky purchase, or the Funky purchase on DK. So what happened to Funky Kong? Where is he? So Funky was on the free tiny item. Had I not gotten that triangle on the medal, I would have gone there next. Literally 5 seconds later, after getting that fucking medal. Which is horrifying considering I have neither of the guns for the Kongs that can do that check. Which means, oh my god, where was Peanut and Pineapple? Okay, so this one's on me. Peanut is on the Isles Diddy Snide Spring Barrel. So that spring I got on Seal Race did actually serve a purpose. Whoops. Funny meme setting. Where's Barrows, actually? Like, it's by this point, it's so far out of the chance of me getting it, right? Right, it doesn't matter because I was never gonna do that strat to begin with. Factory Tiny Metal. Not even at the back of my mind. Not even the beginning of a thought for me to do Factory fucking Tiny Metal. Alright. We did a wabbit. We killed it. It blew up real nice. And it's fine that none of it was in logic. Okay. I'm definitely not supposed to have Aztec Chunky Metal without Pineapple. At 45. It also means I don't have to sit there and try to do the funny barrel throwing strat, because I don't know how to do it. Anyway. That's gonna be it for today. Not starting a new seed at 7 hours mark. That'd be stupid. That would Strong Kong? Actually, that actually make a good point. Strong Kong is on Forest and DK Metal, right? Strong Kong is on Forest, DK, Mushroom Cannons. It's on Check of fucking Legends. What? And it, like, wanted me to do that, right? Yeah. It wanted me to get Pineapple and Peanuts in around that same sphere. Oh my god, Pineapple was fucking on FTM. I didn't even notice that one. So Peanut and Isles Snide, I could have done that, and then the other gun on FTM, which was hinted, right? They are both hinted on Isles Diddy and Forest CBs. Strong Kong is on Check of fucking Legends. Did I already do Forest DK Metal? Should I have noticed that way earlier? I don't think I did. It's not like I could have hinted to check this earlier because this unlocked my red slam that I never had. I don't. Okay, that makes me feel better. It makes me feel better if I did not have that medal. If I already had Forest DK Metal and didn't notice it, and I could have known Strong Kong was on Check of Legends. Actually, no, I think that played in my favor. If I thought that Strong Kong was locked by Check of Legends, I would have been way more worried about some of the logic of this seed. I would have played that much more stressed. I shouldn't have needed to, because Forest CBs are hinted to the gun, which would have been tiny, and then I would have gone back and did Isles Diddy, and probably eventually would have thought of it being on it not being on the check up by Lobby 5. It would have had to have been Isles Snide, which I just forgot to do and peek at. All right, neat, funny seed. Thank y'all for watching. Appreciate it. We're gonna next stream. That's what I normally do. Next stream. Monday. I should be around. The time might be misplaced a little. My Monday might be really weird. I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping my stuff is in the morning and not in the afternoon, because it means I can't stream in the afternoon until it's over. And I don't want to start the stream at 5. But it's fine. Wednesday, we continue Fan Hourglass because I did recover all my progress. Surprisingly, only took like 2 hours-ish, I think. And then on Saturday, we'll come back and maybe I'll donk. I don't know. Who knows? I'm watching Spike try to long jump into a bee locker in Factory, and it's like, oh, this is how bad things really are? Why would you go and play that? That sounds like a horrible idea. Sounds miserable. Okay, bye.